coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow elimination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your login needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there. If you 870-587-6204, Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly.
The Van Buren one won't do us any good tonight because I thought they were playing. It was my fault.
Okay, and then this as well. I got you.
Yeah, I ended up giving up after that. I was like, God dog it.
Alright, I just gotta.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter not only of us but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman. and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Lines. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Lines, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call, or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, baldwinautomotivegroup.com. That's baldwinautomotivegroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee, a wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They want to wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. One in Houston, one in Summersville, one in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 50.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of day number 2 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. We are live on location here in Summersville, Missouri. It's winter in Summersville. How about that? We're excited to be here. This is beautiful country over here if you've never been. About a 2.5 hour drive for our staff to get here, but we wouldn't miss it for anything. This is about our 4th or 5th year of doing this conference tournament. We went on a hiatus last year and maybe the year before. We didn't do the one in Van Buren. The last one we did was in Couch. But anyways, can't remember how long that's been, but we're excited to be back. That's the whole point of that. Andy Earls on the headsets tonight. That's myself. The guy on that camera right there, if you'll wiggle it just a little bit, JR, for us, let them know that you're here. That's JR Roark, little J, little R. We've got Devin Ross right over. Oh, now he's there. Okay, now Devin's up there on the stage. That's where we're set up tonight. All week, actually, is up on that stage, so that's fine. It's actually a good setup for us because we can kind of get away from everything. Every now and then you get a stray ball up there that kind of attacks you, but aside from that, it's pretty good. Now, tonight will be the shortest day, or shortest night, I should say, of the entire tournament. Why is that? Only 3 games tonight. I say only, 3's a lot, but only 3 games tonight. We're starting off with varsity boys. You can probably see them if JR would zoom off my ugly face for a second. We've got, to my left, to your right on TV, the Dora Falcons, and then to my right, to your left on TV, we got the Koshkonong Blue Jays. This is varsity boys action, as you see. Thanks, JR. We appreciate that. Varsity boys action here at the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We've got about 4.5 minutes before we tip it off, but first I got to say a few things. Number 1, I want to mention thank you to the sponsors. Thank you, guys. We've been on a hiatus. We haven't been here in Missouri in quite a while, and you guys have been really good to us, so we appreciate you guys for jumping on board with us. Some of y'all didn't even know who we were. Some of y'all remembered us from a few years ago, so we appreciate that. If you want to sponsor and you thought, man, I didn't know about this, or I was in limbo, I was on the fence, I need a salesperson to put some selling shoes on and sell me, there's still time. We can actually prorate some of these amounts. We can get you on starting tomorrow night the rest of the way, or if you just want to do the finals, we got a price for that as well for the finals. Speaking of that, if you don't need to pause it, there we go. We're live tonight on Facebook, and we're live tonight on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, share that feed, tag people. It's real easy to do. If you're on YouTube, you can share the link. There's a copy link. It says share, copy the link, send it to any social media you want to. Let's get it out there, because the more people see this, the more people see these young kids playing, the bigger the number is, the more excited they get about it. And then number 2, the more people see them. You never know. There may be a college scout out there, a coach out there that happens to trip up on this and see it. It's happened many times before. We've had several phone calls from college coaches and scouts. So let's get that thing seen, get it out there. Now, we can't promise we're going to be on Facebook all night. The schools filter last time, it kicked it at about an hour into it. It actually tripped it, and then we lost it. And I got to give some love to these officials. These officials have been dynamite. They don't like the camera. I know that's okay, but these officials have been dynamite so far early on in this tournament. That's right. He said, yeah, exactly.
Shout out to Clint Berry.
Clint Berry. Hey, he's going to be here tomorrow, right? Clint is? Okay. I tried to get him on the headset with me, but he won't do it. I don't know what that's all about. We're just going to mic him up during the game, but he won't do it. I don't get it either. But, no, we love Clint. We hope he's going to be watching tonight. 2:52 to go before we tip this thing off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way around some of the kids here, some of the students and stuff. Let's just see who all's here and where they're from and who they're cheering for. Y'all ready? How about these kiddos right here? Let's just see. Where are you guys from?
Oh, shoot. Dora.
Dora. So I'm assuming we're rooting for Dora tonight, correct?
Yeah.
Can I get a Go Falcons roll out? That was pretty weak. I'm not going to lie. Let's try that one more time. That was extremely weak. This is live TV, a global audience in front of thousands of people. Let's try it one more time.
Go Falcons.
So much better. Still a little too quiet for my taste, but that's okay. Let's keep going. Let's go down this way. As we still got 2 minutes to go. I'm just trying to yap as much as I can, and I can definitely do that. Fellas, where are we from? Summersville, okay. This is kind of neat. We're hosting the tournament. This is awesome. Do they got you guys doing any kind of work to kind of help out with this tournament?
Not really. Well, we did the water, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad then, right? You guys kind of got off easy, man. I don't know how y'all must be the well-behaved kids of the school. Yeah, this is actually the well-behaved group. They only sit right here. It's reserved for the well-behaved kids here at Summersville. Thank you, guys. How we doing over here? How we doing over here? Yeah. I see the Doris shirts. I'm getting attacked by basketballs here, but that's okay. How about that? How about a Spalding ball, by the way? That's different. In Arkansas, we use Wilson. That's something I just noticed. All right, girls. Can we make some noise? On three. There we go. We didn't even need that. Can I get a Go Falcons? So I tried with the boys earlier. Yeah, we're really quiet. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, Go Falcons!
That was a lot better. Awesome, gals. Awesome job. Great job. Hey, I'm going to tell you something. They brought it right there. They're going to bring the energy. We've got a minute. 1 minute until we tip this thing off here in Summersville, Missouri. And, Devin, I'm going to have you help me get this right here, if you don't mind. I'm going to come around, so I'm going to go off the headset here for just a second, or off the mic, I should say, for just a second. And we're about to get some starting lineups for the first game of day number 2 of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. All right, guys, I'm going off this headset. You'll still be able to hear me, though, okay? All right, guys, we are here live in Summersville, Missouri. We're excited to be here. We hope you're excited too. This is day number 2 of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We're going to go off the headset here for the playing of the national anthem. Go ahead and cut that off. All right, guys, we're excited to be here. Awesome job there by the young lady playing the fiddle. the I'm not sure what it was, the fiddle, violin. I don't know. What do you call that? Don't even know for sure. But we appreciate her. She did an awesome job. And we got the starting lineups here for the Koshkonong Blue Jays. I'm going to try to get them as they come across here. Try to keep up with my rosters here if I can. I didn't get all of those, and I apologize. But again, you're watching the Big Springs Conference Tournament brought to you by Redline Media Alliance. We are live on location in Summersville, Missouri, for some varsity boys action. We are excited about this game, excited about the rest of the week. We sure hope that you are too, and we know you are. Guys, remember, please share the feed. Please get that out there. Let's get these kids seen. Let's get these kids heard. They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. So let's do that for them. Let's make that our mission to get as many people to watching this game as we possibly can for these kids.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're getting pretty darn close. We're getting pretty ready. Andy Earl's up here on the headsets next to me. This is Devin Ross. He's going to be my IT guru and also graphics as well tonight. So he's got a little bit of everything that he's doing tonight. So we appreciate him. You can't see him right now, but we got J.R. Rourke, the very top right-hand corner of your screen. Maybe you can see him up there. Maybe not. He's going to be running this camera right here, and we're about ready for some basketball. It is time. It is basketball time. The 2022 Big Springs Conference Tournament, day number 2. Here we go. Opening possession is controlled by the Dora Falcons. They're going from the left side of your screen to the right. They're in the home whites with the red numerals and red trim. Koshkonong in the man-to-man early on, as my buddy Jeremy Woods would say. They're in the road blues, and they got the white numerals and the gray trim. Nice feed down low, kissing it off the glass and good. And that is Braxton Mayberry. I want to mention Mayberry, a freshman, number 33 in white. Here comes Koshkonong, the Jays, breaking that press fairly easy. Going to kick it around, move it around the horn here. Good ball movement. They're coached by Jimmy Roberson, are the Blue Jays. Jimmy's standing up with the white and blue Koshkonong hat on the sideline over there. We'll get him in the camera here in a minute. Nice feed to the high post. They're going to work it back around near side. I mean, right up against where we're at here on the stage. We appreciate the AD, Brenda Atchison, allowing us to not only stream this stuff, but giving us the stage here, making it easier. Teeing up a 3 from the corners, Howell, but he just barely missed it. I mean, I don't know how he missed it, but just barely digs. It looked good from here. Good-looking shot, though, young man. Keep that going. Down low, going up good. Strong move. That's Carson Howard. Strong like bull, number 44 in white. Here comes the press now at the 6:45 mark. It's 4-0 Dora early on. And they've been feeding the ball in the paint. All these are paint points so far. Euro in the paint off the glass. A little too strong from Russell. That was a good-looking shot, good-looking dribble drive. Just couldn't get it to fall. You're going 100 mile an hour, then you're Euro stepping and trying to kissing it off that glass. It's not easy. Again, Koshkonong the man-to-man. Dora going right at them. Good defense down low. They didn't get the rebound. Another opportunity for the Falcons. They're flying high, eating up the ball coming off the boards there like Pac-Man. Gobbling up everything that came off there. 4 opportunities there, if I'm not mistaken. We got Betty Potts tuning in with us from Van Buren. Janine Sexton's also watching with us. We appreciate you guys. Koshkonong, here they go. That's Howe running the point, dumps it off to Carney. Carney's going to pump the brakes, but House is not so fast, my friend. He's going to let it ride off the hill of the rim. Try to follow a shot, but Russell was there. Kind of crossed him. Little loose ball. Don't want to touch it again. Now, Koshkonong with the basketball. Good tip. The top of the key. That's Helton. But it goes right to the Blue Jays. Let's get a replay here, folks. Watch this. Watch the fortuitous bounce. Well, that and Stankovic did a great job of just getting there. Honestly, Devin did an awesome job of just attacking it. Here's 0-0 at the charity stripe. The first one's up. It's pure, nothing but nylon for 0-0 in white. I've always thought that was intriguing, these jerseys, 0-0 and wasn't good enough to have 0. You had to have 0-0, and I like it. Good rebound down low. Russell, nobody blocked him out. He's going to do a good job of kicking it back to Howell, near side, short corner. Top of the key. We've got a charge Awesome job down low, and I do believe that's Howard. Yes, it was Carson Howard. Phenomenal job moving his feet, taking a – oh, boy, he took a shot as we see the replay. Hey, he's tough, man. He's stouter than a long weekend at your in-laws, number 44 and wide. He got right back up. Here comes number 20 in company. That's Thompson. He took it all himself. He stops, pops. It will not drop, though. Good rebound opportunity. They couldn't quite handle it. And now just absolutely bulldozing everybody is Carson Howard. Man, give credit. I think it was 23. Elijah Willman did everything he could to get that rebound. I mean, he skied in there but just couldn't corral it. Had 1.5 hands on it. How does that happen? I don't know, but it did. 1.5 hands on it. Joyce Huckabee is watching with us right now. We appreciate her for tuning in on day 2 of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That shot's no good. Near side board. Brady Thompson. Tell you what, Brady Thompson didn't have it was instincts last time he got aboard. I mean, he went at it. Didn't wait around. Down low, pump fake going up strong, and that is Carson Howard, and we're going to get a replay on that. Watch this, folks. Great camera work by J.R. Rourke. That's about as smooth as you can be on a wide view operation there. And that was just a really, really smooth pump fake. He didn't get in too big of a hurry there. Soft pump fake. He got down in there as quick as he could. Soft pump fake. And then corralled himself. And look at there. Knocks down the first. Let's get you the view from the backside. It might be a little too far away to see this, but we'll watch this shot from here. We got substitutions. I seen Mayberry coming off the bench, or coming onto the bench for Dora, and I also seen Howe going to the bench for Koshkonong. There's a rebound. Good rebound by Devin. Stankovic did a great job. Spin-a-rama on the baseline. Kissing it off the glass and good. Russell. Silky smooth move right there. 7-3 is your score. At the 5:14 mark, and the clock is stuck right now. There it goes. Good rebound by Stankovic. And we've got a whistle. And it looks like it's going to be a foul on Dora, their third team foul of this quarter. Only one team foul against Koshkonong. Here comes that three-quarters court kind of token pressure. There's a trap area. They've got a good opportunity for it. Here they go. They got 3 guys trapping 1 guy here. And Coach Roberson said, I've seen enough. Coach gets a timeout. Well-called timeout there by Coach for sure. Guys, we want to mention, this is the first game of day number 2. Don't forget, we've got more coming your way. In fact, coming tomorrow, Tuesday, the 28th, it starts at 4 p.m., Bakersfield, the 1 seed, will battle either Dora or Kosh right here. Whoever wins this game gets a date with Bakersfield, the 1 seed, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Then we got varsity boys action, Winona and Alton. And then we've got varsity boys action, the Van Buren Bulldogs, the defending champions of this. And then more varsity boys actions, Eminence and Couch. And that is all tomorrow night. Remember, we have 3 games tonight. Some varsity girls right after the conclusion of this game. Stankovic, the 3, no good. Good rebound yet again. Pinch me if you heard it, by Russell. 3 in blue attacks the boards, and I love it. Speaking of attacks, there we go. That's Cooper Howard who steals it. They're up ahead in transition. That's going to be a turnover. Skylar Roberts just a little bit too quick. Here's what I like about Dora so far. They don't waste any time. There's no hesitation. They are wanting to get up and go. They like to play fast. That's what Coach wants to see, I know, and I think it's Stetson Neldon is the coach. Yeah, Stetson Neldon is the coach as we got team foul number 2, I do believe, against Dora.
That's a jump ball.
That was a jump ball. I do apologize. Sorry, I thought I seen one official there making a gesture, but I was wrong. Good job by our cameraman, JR. He's also an official, so he kind of knows these things. Cross-court pass, Russell, dribble drive into the paint. Lost it for a second. He gathers it. I don't know how. It's good hands there by number 3. Hand-eye coordination. 7-3 early on here, 4:20 to go. I won't mention the time as much tonight since we've got it on the scoreboard, but I will still mention it now and then. Maybe you left to the kitchen to get you something to eat. Maybe a tall glass of whole milk. Nice skip pass. That was a bullet. Holy hay bells.
Andy, I don't think anyone is crazy as you with milk.
That's right. That ball in and out. It was halfway down, and Carson Howard snatches the board. He is a good-looking product right there, 44 in white. Carson, a senior here for Dora. Oh, is that a pass or a tipped shot? I'm not sure, but either way, it goes right down low to the Falcons. No good on the first shot. Here's Howard with the second one, and Mayberry and Howard had 2 opportunities at it from on the block, on opposite blocks there, and couldn't get it to go. Credit Kosh for battling tough. Can they do that all night? Will they eventually start wearing down from that? Cross-court skip. Teeing up a 3, no good. Long rebound by Carney, and he's going to get fouled on the rebound attempt. Let's watch the instantaneous replay. Watch one in white. You can't see him in your screen. Now you can. Bam. That was a great job of that young man. Let's get down here low, right on our beauty shot camera right here for just a second. We'll give JR a break for just a smidgen. Matter of fact, we'll keep you here for this possession. Just see how y'all like that for one possession. They're skipping it around in the corner, looking down low. I like this, going right back at them. First we've seen of that, and it's going to be a turnover. Derek was down low banging. I like that, but just didn't work out. Let's go back to JR's camera. As we got James Collins watching from West Plains. Thanks for tuning in with us, James. We sincerely appreciate that. I'll tell you who else we appreciate here, and that's Amanda. Amanda in the hospitality room. She's going to take you by surprise and make you realize, Amanda. Little Boston there for you, Devin. I bet you don't know that. He's not impressed at all. I don't think the folks at home are very impressed either. But either way, I had to sing it. Under 3 to go in this opening quarter.
I had to hear it twice. I didn't want to hear it once.
Oh, give me that, says Stankovic. Holy hay bells. Block party down there. And he got another one. No, they're going to say that's a foul. Devin, SWAT City down there, and he's the mayor. I mean, just give me that. If they got boys volleyball at Kosh, I want this kid right up against the net. There he is right there. A good shot from our camera guy. And stay there, JR. I'll go ahead and I'll cut you there. I'll go to camera 2. Wow. Yeah, we'll go back to JR for a second. This kid right here, I'm going to give this kid some love. I don't have the rosters up on the graphics screen, but I will sometime later this week. Stankovic has been everywhere. As I cut off him there, you're good, JR. 2:45 to go. The second one is up. It is no good. We'll hit back to JR's wide view. But guess who's there, folks? That's Howard with another rebound. Kicking out, teeing up a 3. Braden Helton. Braden is on tonight. Good job, Braden. There's a pot of gold into that rainbow. That was an absolute rainmaker. Decently tall rafters here at Summersville. Not the smallest I've seen, but not the tallest I've seen. It's a flat ceiling.
That's a little different for a gymnasium.
You see a little bit more of that, though, here in Missouri, I've noticed. Mid-range jumper from the elbow line extended. No good, but I love the shot there. 23, that's Elijah Willman. He grabbed it, did the triple threat, put up the shot. Now, it didn't go down, but I like what he did there. Here's another one. Deja vu. Couldn't get this one, was Braden. And it's going to be rebounded out by Willman. Up ahead. Kosh now kind of pushing it, and that didn't work out for him. As Thompson was back in a hurry. This kid's got some big old calves, number 20 in white. Did a little bit of everything for him so far early on. Now he dishes it off to Roberts for a 3. Number 11 in white playing a little string music. 1:34 to go. Now comes the press. Can Kosh break it in the paint? Soft touch. Couldn't get it to go, but he will have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. We'll take you to camera 2 for the free throws. That's going to be Elijah Willman. That's foul number 3 on Dora as the first one drops. Soft touch. Got some substitutions coming in for the Falcons. We got 0 and I believe 5 coming in. That's Walker and Gray. Walker and Gray coming in. And the next one's up. No good. And speaking of, number 5, Gray just came in, and guess who gets the rebound? Bam. Gotta love that. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight. If you don't mind, share the feed, too. We'd appreciate that as well. Roberts again. Oh, baby. Kisses it off the glass. The Windex wiper. That's Skylar Roberts, and he totally called glass. I heard it from over here. I'm kidding. No, but he'll take it. The bank is open pretty late here in Summersville tonight. 1 minute to go. A little thievery. Number 5 in white. Picking the pocket, but it's swatted back out. Another opportunity, no good. Stankovic is a menace down low. That's 00 in blue. takes it himself, and what a nice soft touch. In traffic and buries it. Cuts the lead back to 10. See if Kosh can scrap their way back into this thing. Down low, it's going to be a foul. And I think that's going to be Hunter Roberts. And it is. Yep, 15. JR sending him pretty quick. Good job, JR. That's 15 right there. That's foul number 5 as we go to the other camera now. And that'll be number 0, Tabor Walker at the charity stripe. Here's the first. He just checked in. No good on the first. Get you back to our wide view, 33.3 as you see. Threes wild there. You see a 33 checking in, a 23, and a 3 across the way in blue. And we've got 3 games tonight here, folks, on day number 2. Close. The second one is up and good. 17-6 your score. And the game clock has not started. There it goes. Number 1, Kearney with the basketball at the top of the key. He dumps it off. Now he's going to go over to the far corner. Stankovic from downtown. Nothing but nylon for 0-0 Snake Eyes. They needed that bad. See if they can get a stop here, get a little momentum going into this huddle, this little break at the end of the first quarter. I think Coach Neldon's okay with taking the last shot here. We always ask last shot or best shot. He's wanting the last shot. Dribble drive inside, mid-range off the elbow, no good. At the buzzer, that won't go, and we have played 1 quarter of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Dora 17 and Kosh 9. We're going to bring you up here to the booth, guys. We appreciate you tuning in with us today. We really, really do. You'll go new regulation. There you go. We really do, but let us know where you're tuning in from. Seriously, let us know where you're tuning in from. Comment on YouTube, comment on Facebook. We're on Redline Media Alliance right now, and surprisingly, Facebook is staying up. Surprisingly, their filter has not blocked it yet, so we're good so far. Also want to mention something we want to thank is all of our sponsors. So let's get them up here if we can real quick. We really do appreciate every single one of them. So here we go. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Jeff Myers of Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman, who will be on the headset with us tomorrow night maybe? Yeah, no, Thursday night. With Shelter Insurance out of West Plains, Current Inc. out of West Plains, Gower & Sons Logging out of Van Buren, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. We appreciate them for jumping on board with us as well. So thank you to all the sponsors there that helped out. We also want to mention real quick, if we can, don't forget, got you the wrong graphic there. I do apologize. Yes, this is the Big Springs Conference Tournament, but what we wanted to mention is we'll be back here tomorrow night, 4 p.m. You see the winner of this game going to play Bakersfield. That's why I wanted to bring it up. I'm going to try to bring it up as much as I can. The winner of this game will play Bakersfield tomorrow night right here in Summersville, Missouri. And we are ready for quarter number 2 as we take you back up to the wide view, and here we go. 8-minute quarters in Missouri, no shot clock, or at least not yet. There may be a day coming soon, though, and I probably need to charge that iPad. There we go.
I guess you can blame me for that one.
No, it's okay, buddy. No big deal. Now, interesting decision here by Coach Roberson. Now, if you'll look, all of a sudden we've got a zone defense, and I hope he's okay. That was Helton, I do believe. It tripped, slipped there. Now, if he had some old Chuck Taylor, some Converse, that wouldn't have happened. Devin's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I used to wear some Chuck Taylors. I don't know what you're talking about.
7:35 to go. Good ball movement by Kosh. Dribble drive baseline. Nobody cut it off. Here comes Howe. Pull up mid-range, no good. How about the rebound by Wilma? He's going to kick it out to Russell for a 3. And there's Mayberry. Do we have a jump ball or we have a foul? We're going to have a jump ball. Great job. Let's get a replay. Let's give Stankovic some love here. Let's go replay here. And, yeah, stay on him there, JR. I'll get to you here in just a second. Matter of fact, we'll get the play from the baseline cam. That young man right there has been a menace as we go to the baseline cam now. Good job, JR. There he is again. He's at the ball on that far wing. He moves without the ball really well. He rebounds. Great defense. The kid swats everything. Oh, man, I tell you what. That's a tough one right there. Willman wants that one back. Oh, he had it. Watch this, folks. Oh. And then he gets the foul about 90 feet away from the basket. It's the worst thing that could happen there. I love his hustle, love the effort, but, man, remember the fouls reset after every quarter, so that's just the first team foul in this quarter against Koshkonong. There's Roberts thought about. I really thought he was going to let that one ride, Devin. I just knew he was going to let it fly. Skylar Roberts. Ooh, you wanted that one too. I wish you would. That was over from the O on the home of. I'd love to see that. Here it is. Let it ride, young man. I want somebody to shoot this thing from the volleyball line. It's eventually going to happen. That's Thompson, no good. But guess who? Howard, another rebound. They turn it over. Russell coming right in your living room. How about that? Silky smooth, and we've got a timeout. Timeout called by Coach Stetson Neldon. We'll take you into the huddles this time. As we go over here to Dora, they just called the timeout. Coach not happy with something. Kosh on a little bit of a run here. And where did it start? It started on defense. Turnovers. But the biggest thing right now, in my opinion, as we cut the camera, we'll get you to the other huddle. The biggest thing right now, in my opinion, this team in blue that we're about to take you to right here, Coach Roberson and company, they have got to put a body on a body when the ball is up. When they're on defense, they cannot, as we go to our wide view, they cannot allow Dora to have 2, 3, 4, and 5 shots at it. They just can't do that. And we come out of the timeout with 6:27 to go, as you see on the screen there. And we'll get you back to our wide view camera. And I'll say those things a lot tonight because I don't have a way to communicate with him which camera I'm switching to. So if you hear me say that a lot, just understand I'm trying to communicate with our camera guy. All right, let's see what happens after the timeout. Very interesting. Kosh is going to stay in that zone. It started to work. Pull up mid-range from Thompson. A little too strong, but Howard's there again. Howard, I believe, has 6 on the night, but he's probably got 6 or 7 rebounds. He's on his way to a double-double. Nice dump off from Stankovic. Willman couldn't quite handle it. Oh, we can't have that. Yeah, we can't have that. I know Willman's not happy there. I love the aggressive nature, and I don't know if he meant to throw that off of him there. I don't know if that's what he was doing, but either way, Howard didn't seem to care. He's like, hey, man, I'm here to play some basketball. Let's play some ball. And they were both going at it. Very aggressive there, them two. They're actually pretty fun to watch, especially Stankovic down there, 0-0. Speaking of, there he is again. Oh, my gosh. 0-0 has about 3 or 4 blocks already. We're not even at halftime. Watch this, folks. Watch 0-0 in white. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Now, Dora did do a great job of drawing the foul there. That's foul number 2, and that's personal foul number 2 on Willman. Willman picked up 2 fouls in about 30 seconds of gameplay there. Thompson off the inbound. Always an open shot off inbound. I never understood that, but it seems like there's always an open shot off inbounds. Something I'll never understand, but it does seem to happen a lot. Roberts, little give and go. Thompson, mid-range off the glass, no good. Stankovic couldn't get it. And that's a great job down low by Walker. He couldn't get it to go, but he got his rebound again. They go back up. Goes to the right side, kissing it off the glass. Count the basket in to 1. Watch this young man, folks. 0 in white. Walker. Hello. As you get the zoom in on him right there. BEA, beautiful stuff. We're going to get a substitution. We'll keep it right here for just a second. Now I'm going to cut my camera to number 2. Give our wide view guy an opportunity to get back. 21-11. That extends it to 10. We'll go back to the wide view now. 5:15 to go. Foul number 3 on Kosh in this quarter, and we're at the 5:15 mark. Opportunity for an old-fashioned three-point play, and Walker buries it. Drains it. Bumps the lead up. They've doubled them. 22-11 now. Pulling up a 3 in transition. I love that. Just, you got to listen. If you don't stop the ball there, you're going to have trouble. And he buries it. 22-14 is our score now. Candace Archer tunes in with us. Another 3 opportunity. This time it's from Helton. No good. And again, Howard with the rebound. Howard, strong like bull, went right at them. Went right at the Blue Jays and hanging glide and good body control. Took the body contact. And then Russell on the other end splits 2 or 3 defenders and draws the foul. So 24-14 is our score now. And that's going to be foul number 1 for the Dora Falcons. Remember, this is the 8-9 game. Winner of this goes and plays Bakersfield tomorrow at 4 p.m. No rest for the weary. 3's no good off the hill of the rim. And good rebound there by Gray. Here comes Gray in transition. Oh, it's blocked. Holy hay bells. Watch this, folks. Wow. Watch this collision at the rim. Man. And you got to be careful because now I believe that's foul number 2 on Stankovic, if I'm not mistaken. First one's up and good. 25-14 after that free throw. 4:25, Mark Willis. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us tonight. If you can, share that feed if you don't mind. Both of them knocks them down. I tell you what, though, give it up for Devin, though, because it's either give him a layup or make him earn it at the charity stripe. Now, he did earn it there, but make him earn it. Russell's a really good ball handler. I love watching this number 3 in blue. The kid is a very good ball. Look at the crossover there, going up, using his body, count the basket and on. Russell. Watch this, folks. Oh, baby, silky smooth. And he'll have an opportunity for an old-fashioned three-point play. You see him right there close up. He's sweating profusely like I am, but he's working a whole lot harder than I am, I can promise you. I'm just a little overweight's my problem. But that won't stop me from going to the hospitality room. Great rebound by Howell. Kosh has got a little life here. Stankovic, no good. Boy, if that would have went down, that would have been big. That'd have cut the lead to 7. And that just, I mean, it's a small victory. So you got to chip away at this thing. I mean, if your coach Jimmy Roberson say, hey, let's get this thing down to 6 or 5 at halftime. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Howell recovers, and I think he's going to try to block another. He's a pogo stick down there. Good job. Was that Carney? Carney got a hand on it. Now there's bodies on the floor. Dorr comes up with it. ISO dribble. Lost it, though. Here comes Howell and company, but they're going to call a foul before that. Dorr, several fouls to give here. I think that's only their second team foul, if I'm not mistaken.
This is honestly the best I can do because I can't be on speaker.
Get out of here. I got it. Go. Go do what you got to do, bud. I got it. I'll handle this. We got some issues, I think, with our Corning streams, so I'm going to I'm going to take over here on the computer as well for a second here. Just for a second, so it might be a little bit tough for me to do some good play-by-play here, but I'll try my best. All right, guys, that's Kosh with the basketball. It's Stankovic, a little too strong off the glass. Good rebound, and I want to say that was Roberts, and it was Skylar Roberts. I'm going to tell you, Kosh has had their opportunities. Several, I wouldn't say bunnies, but contested jump shots from down on the block in the paint. They just haven't went down. Several of them they went a little too strong on. Could be a different game. If not, rattle it home, young man. 3-point basket from the far wing, and that's Braden Helton. I believe that's his second one. 6 points on the night for that young man. 29-16 is your score. Wow. Near corner, teeing up a 3. It's a 3-point competition now. A little friendly fire on the boards there. Carney couldn't get that one to go. Carney's got a good-looking shot, though. I don't mind him continue to shoot that. If you're open, young man, you let that thing ride. Oh, almost a moving screen there. You got to be careful on that. Thompson, little turnaround fader off the glass. No good. Rebounded by Thompson. He got his own rebound, and then guess who? Stankovic. He's like Dikembe Mutombo. No. 0-0 in blue. Man, the eraser down there. And now defense, offense. He buries a deep 3. He shot that one from Mountain View, Missouri. Casey's gas station right off 60 there. My goodness, under 2 to go. Kosh will not. I'm telling you, they're gonna be scrappy this entire game. It may be a double-digit lead right now, but do not be surprised if Kosh finds their way back in this game. And I don't know if Coach Neldon is okay with that shot there. Yes, you're open, but it was about the second or third pass of the offensive set there, and you're about, 35 foot from the basket there. Maybe dribble up a couple and then shoot it, but either way, it's going to work out for them. They do maintain possession. We got a young man that's tying his shoes down there. Now, see, back in my dad's day, Old Man River, it'd just be Velcro. Actually, they're just sandals. They didn't have shoes back then. No, I'm kidding. He's not here tonight, so I can give him a hard time. He may be listening, though. I think he can take me. That's what's scary. Oh, baby. Kosh Kanong has got an eraser, a big eraser in Stankovic down there. That's a blessing. Wow. I'm telling you, he is the mayor of SWAT City right now. Turn fade. I don't think Coach Roberson's okay with that shot. Love the athletic ability from Russell, but there's really not a need to fade there, and probably not a need to foul that far from the basket either. That's going to be team foul number 3 against the Kosh Blue Jays. 3 fouls apiece is my understanding here. We'll try to get that on your screen. There we go. Nice ball movement here from Dora. And early on, you've seen Coach Neldon and company attack the paint. They've gotten away from that. Maybe that's the reason right there. Very active hands from these Koshkonong Blue Jays. Heat check from Stankovic, no good. Under a minute to go. You see the line score there. Kosh holding their own in this second quarter. They figured some things out. Only down by 2 in the second quarter. Nice job. That is a tough layup there. Using your body, essentially curling it was Roberts. And now we got a turnover. Now all of a sudden Dora with a big Mo back on their side. The fans over here, the students, are telling one of the Dora players to tuck his jersey in. I'd assume they're talking to number 2 in white there. Oh, nice backdoor feed, but it didn't go to him. However, Mayberry steals it. Wow, I don't necessarily know if that was intended for Mayberry, but either way, got those big palms on it and then finished strong. Russell splits the double team. He's going to kick it out and move it around the horn. They wanted Stankovic to let that one ride. 9 seconds to go. You see that on your screen, and we got a whistle. That's going to be foul number 4 against the Dora Falcons. King Kosh playing a lot better in the second quarter. Teeing up a 3 from the top of the keys. Willman, no good. Good rebound by Roberts. At the buzzer, we got a whistle before it, and it goes off. Folks, watch this. I've never seen that before. It goes off of the side goal. Watch that, folks. Wow. Goodness gracious, how about that? All right, guys, we played 2 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Dora 33, Koshkonong 19. This is our Big Springs Conference basketball tournament coverage on Redline Media Alliance. Guys, we cannot do what we do without you, the sponsor. So we're going to send it out to our sponsor video. We'll be back in about 9.5 minutes. You're watching Redline Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube.
You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501.
And welcome back to Summersville, Missouri. It is 40-something seconds until we tip off this second half of game number 1, day number 2 of the Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. We're excited to be here. We hope you are just as excited as we are, especially about the food. Holy hay bells. Man, really good stuff.
Always worried about food, aren't you?
Always. Really good stuff by Amanda in the hospitality room. We want to say thank you to her. You were a rock star again. Really good stuff. Chili, actually, is what we have tonight. And then, of course, I'm a connoisseur of cheese of all types, and that's what I'm rocking on right there, baby. Every type of cheese. I think I took half of what they had in there, so if anybody here is upset or is coming up here to watch and you're mad because there's no cheese left, it's on me. I take full responsibility for that. Let's get you out there to second half action. Koshkanon, Dora, the 8-9 match. The winner will be battling the number 1 seed Bakersfield Lions tomorrow at 4 o'clock. No rest for the weary. All right, guys, we appreciate James E. Collins tuning in with us tonight. Betty Potts, Candace Archer, Coach Black and his wife as well. Hope they're doing well. Hey, defending champions of this Big Springs Conference Tournament, by the way. Those Van Buren Dogs. Nice move, little spinorama. Couldn't get it to go. Russell. Backside board. Stankovic thought about it. Decides against it. And we've got a turnover. We talked earlier a lot about 00 and blue, okay? That's Devin Stankovic. He's just a sophomore. That's one thing I haven't mentioned. The kid is a human pogo stick, and he's just a sophomore. On the other side, we've talked a ton about number 44 in white. He is an absolute bulldozer. The guy that's Carson Howard. He's got to have 7, 8 rebounds. He's creeping up on 10 points. I think he's at 9. I can see the scoreboard right. Yeah, 9 points right now. These two have been fun to watch as long as the other cast of characters for both sides. So first time for me seeing both of these teams, and they are definitely enjoyable. Good rebound down by Mayberry. Hey, can't forget Mayberry now. Mayberry's held his own down there as well. This is a tough team to do a whole lot in the paint. It's a tough team to get any second chance opportunities on. They block out so well. Good frames, good bodies, and they turn and look for that body to block out. On the offensive end, they have been lighting it up from downtown. Maybe shot more than what Coach Neldon would have liked. It seemed like the first 3 or 4 possessions, they just dumped it down low and they just went at them. I mean, just went at them. Nothing fancy. For lack of a better term, bully ball, just very aggressive. Take it to them just like that right there. Off the inbound, we talked about this earlier. How many times do you guys see an open shot off of an inbound underneath their own basket? It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. If these offenses would start doing it, just start throwing the ball off somebody on that side and get you an inbound play every time. If I was a coach, that's what I'd do. I'd say, hey, we're going to get to the baseline, you're going to throw it off somebody, and then we're going to have her set up our inbound play. That is Austin Howell. And I tell you what, he's been a good one too for Koshkanon. He's not necessarily lighting it up on the offense, but defensively and on the boards and 50-50 balls, that guy's going to get them. Number 11 in blue. Good ball movement there. They got a little movement away from the basketball. They're going to skip. And I tell you earlier, Roberts was shooting that. He wasn't even thinking about it. Thompson will let it ride, and he knocks it down. Butta from 2-0 in white. 5:40 on the game clock. Obviously, you can see that on the screen now, so I don't have to mention it as much as I did Saturday. Appreciate our staff. It's Devin Ross helping us out with that. We also got J.R. Roark running that wide view camera right there. Appreciate him. These guys are 2.5, 3 hours away, and we appreciate them making the trip up here to help us out. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try, though.
3 Musketeers up here.
Thompson don't even have to try, and he makes them. Watch this. Oh, I thought he was going to let it ride. That would have been a great little segue there, but I think he can hear me as we got a timeout by Coach. I just knew he was going to do it. 30-second timeout, so real quick, hey, I want to mention upcoming, which is tomorrow. And the reason I keep bringing this up is because these two teams right here, the result of this game decides who's playing the 4 p.m. game tomorrow. Remember, this is the 8-9 game. They will play the 1 seed Bakersfield, the Lions. And I believe we'll have my buddy Andrew Ekman, a newfound buddy from Shelter Insurance there in West Plains, that's going to help commentate that one. Winona and Alton will play. I'd love to see a Tom Clary up here or Ryden Deckard up here to help me commentate the Alton games. Then we got Van Buren and Summersville. Love to see maybe an Austin Bradley, Alan Bradley, or a Clint Berry, but I heard Clint's actually going to be officiating, so maybe a Tim Hager or somebody. And then we got Eminence and Couch. If there's any Eminence and Couch fans that would love to get up here and help out, we would gladly take that too. Hey, if you want to get on up here, man, we'd love to. We got a couple headsets. We're all for it, man. This is kind of neat, giving these communities a little spotlight. So let's take it back out there. And here we go, 5:06 after the timeout. We'll see what changes here. Remember, Kosh started in a man-to-man defense. It didn't take long for them to get out of that. Dora was just pounding it down low. And maybe, I don't know, almost a quarter. Good job down there by Howard. He's a grown man. Count the basket and one. Holy hay bells. This guy, he's a juggernaut is what he is. He's a man-beast, bohemian lumberjack. I don't know what else to call him. Opportunity for old-fashioned three-point play. We're not 100% sure. We haven't checked his birth certificate yet. We think he's 27. We don't know for a fact. We're still working on that. No, I'm just kidding. The kid is unbelievable, though, and you've seen it. And, of course, I jinxed him on the free throw. But he's been unbelievable so far. And he was one of the big reasons that Koshkonong got out of the man-to-man early on. And, honestly, if I'm Coach Roberson, I've done the same thing. That's a really good dribble drive take. This kid's shifty. Number 3 in blue. I know the scoreboard doesn't look good for Koshkonong, but that kid has been really good with the ball in traffic. He's forcing the issue, drawing fouls, getting guys open. He's even taking a couple of shots himself. I'd like to see him shoot a little more. Look, ball, there goes that man again, Carson Howard. He's got 13 on the night, got about 3 steals and probably 12 rebounds. Got a double-double for sure. Good balanced scoring from Dora, too, by the way. I want to mention that. First time watching these guys play, and they very unselfish. They can all shoot it, it seems like, from 1 through 4. We haven't seen Howard shoot a 3 yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. He does everything else right. Stankovic, I was going to say, he will let it ride. Now, this kid's been fun to watch, too, 0-0 in blue. Dribble drive on the baseline. We got a foul. That's going to be the second whistle against Dora in this quarter. Remember, the fouls do reset at the end of each quarter. I know we've been doing that now for a couple of years, so you're probably used to that, but just in case, want to mention that. 4:03 on the clock. Possession arrow is in favor of Dora. And here come the Dora Falcons. Under 4, 40-21 your score. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight. If you don't mind, share that feed. We would certainly appreciate that. Near side, teeing up a 3 is Roberts. Ring it 3 times for number 11 in white. Buries it from downtown, and, man, that's what I'm saying. They can beat you inside. They can beat you outside. They can start in, go out, as we got a timeout on the court by Koshkonong. While we've got an opportunity, we want to mention some things here, if we can, and that is our sponsors. We certainly appreciate them. We can't make a stream work without them. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing.
Kicked off Facebook?
Do what?
Both of our streams just went off Facebook.
Ours are on right now. Yeah, ours is fine.
Colton said we were kicked off.
We're fine.
Okay, we're fine.
Jeff Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., West Plains Gower and Sons Logging, Van Buren, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Sorry, guys, we had another guy there talking to the mic. I apologize. We got it figured out, though. We just want to make sure we're good. And here we go. Just 3 of us here, and there's a lot going on, so we're trying to make sure we communicate well. Okay, Koshkonong basketball. If you're just tuning in with us, Kosh and the Road Blues going from the left side of your screen to your right. Russell kind of got no man's, yeah. It's tough. He knows it, too. He knows it, yeah. Dora and the Home Whites are going from the right side of your screen to the left. Adam Besson's tuned in with us. We hope he's doing well. Good buddy from Corning, Arkansas. Appreciate that. How about Howard with the handles? Man, kicking it out to Roberts from downtown. Long, high rebound. Bodies everywhere, and somehow Walker comes up with it, and he's going to be fouled. Let's watch this replay, folks. Look at 44-23 going at it. My goodness. That is Willman and Howard. That is a grown man game down low. Love this view from the baseline. You can actually see the scoreboard, too, which is kind of nice. So you can see the fouls. You can see the points. We got a lot of that stuff there on our scoreboard, too. I want to give my broadcast team some love here if I can real quick. First one's up, and it's in. Myself, Andy Earls, Devin Ross, and J.R. Roark. That's who we have tonight on the stream. Appreciate y'all for tuning in with us. Here comes the second. Off the toe of the rim, no good. Battle for the board. Stankovic, of course. Skies for the rebound. Man, if we had a dunk competition here, I'm pretty sure Stankovic is going to be in it. I'm pretty sure that young man can throw it down. Devin, I was just sitting there thinking, we've got some battery packs that are running for no reason. I'm going to go turn those off real quick.
All right. Inbound and in, number 0, out to 3, over to 11. Back to 3. Over to 00. Bring it in to 11.
Sorry about that. Thank you, Devin, for taking over for a second. Stankovic on the baseline is going to kick out. 10 up a 3 is Austin Howe. No good.
Are we at about the same volume? I can't tell whenever I'm speaking.
Oh, yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay.
Christian Crisp is watching from Bakersfield, Missouri. We appreciate you tuning in, Christian. You're watching Howard go dominate right now for Dora. And then, in fact, Bakersfield they'll have to deal with this number 44 in white tomorrow, it looks like, if this continues. Barring a big comeback here from Kosh, which anything's possible. Speaking of, that's one way to do it right there. Holy hay bells, what a shot. Great dribble drive, great finish. Watch this, folks. Wow. Backwards English off the glass with the right hand. Are you kidding me? High degree of difficulty shot right there. Man, oh man, oh man. Beautiful stuff right there. You don't see that a lot, especially around this age group. In college, you start seeing some things like that. But, man, that's impressive. He knocks down the free throw for the old-fashioned three-point play. Boy, I like that right there for number 3. Nobody back. Really thought Roberts was going to let it ride. He decides against it. Going to do a little offense, work the ball. No good. Near side board, by Kearney. Way up ahead to Stankovic, skying for it. Went up and drew the foul from Howard. Let's watch that replay. I think that's going to be number 3 on Howard. Those two have been going at it, man. Absolutely going at it. Howard will come off the court now. No, I'm sorry, 4. This is a big deal right here. That's number 4 on Howard. And I do know, I get it, it's a 21-point game. I understand that. But Howard has been an enforcer down there. He's kept, in a lot of shots he hasn't blocked, but he's altered. He's done a great job of cleaning the boards up on the defensive end. Then on offensive end, he's kept the ball alive several times. I mean, he's done a little bit of everything. Good defender. That's big. You're down by 20. That might be one to write down there at the 155 mark. Down by 20. See if Kosh can cut into that lead now. This will be interesting. There's Mayberry down low. Him and Thompson are going to kind of switch up the high post, low post here for Dora. Bull Thompson better get out of that lane. He's been down there a while. There he goes. Dribble drive in the paint. Goes up with the right hand, gets fouled on the shot. I think that was just enough to alter that shot, and that's a good dribble drive by Skylar Roberts, someone who hasn't done a lot of the dribble drive. He's kind of sit out there and been a spot-up shooter. Not this time, he says. He's going to get into the action. He did as we go to the baseline cam. See the clock, 1:38 to go. That's the third team foul. I do apologize, against Koshkonong. 5 against Dora, so Kosh is in the bonus. Second one's up, and it's good. Nothing but nylon. Right down Main Street. 48-26 is your score. Deep three from Stankovic, no good. Man, I would really like to see them dribble drive, get into the paint now, especially with Howard out. Thompson spins to his right off the glass, high off the glass, couldn't get it. Flying in for the board was Braden Helton. I think he got poked in the eye. That's a phenomenal rebound. Let's watch Helton here. Watch 2 and white in your screen. Timed it perfect. Maybe he didn't get an eye. It sure looked like it from our vantage point. Speaking of our vantage point, this is where we're sitting right here. It's our beauty shot, kind of the super wide view, if you will. We'll stay right here for this possession. Nice job. A little give and go. Pick and roll down low. Didn't go, however. Here comes Russell. Russell, hesitation dribble to his right. Got a man on his hip. Goes off the glass. The basket goes in, but it doesn't count. It's going to be on the floor at the 1:02 mark of the third quarter. Faye Kyle also watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Share that feed if you don't mind. Remember, Kosh, you see it on the screen there. They got the bonus marker right underneath their score. Well, that's a foul. It was on the floor. It doesn't matter. They're going for 2 here. And our Darius Russell pivots to the left. Shot up off the heel of the rim. No good. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us tonight. Let's go to our baseline cam for this second shot. Soft touch. I love that. Russell's free throw landed on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet. I love that. You youngsters at home, there's a little bit more room for error when you've got a shot or soft shot on the free throw. Dora probing the defense here. Trying to move that defense around and attack. They double team down low and coming down with Stankovic. They got him on the swat down. He jumped a little bit too early here, and then on the way down, if you'll watch right there, the pump fake by Thompson's what got him. Good pump fake by Mr. Thompson. BT. Brady at the charity stripe. 2-0 for 2. First one's no good. We also want to thank the hospitality room sponsors. The next dead ball, I will mention that. Obviously, that has nothing to do with us per se, but it does have something to do here with the Summersville hosting the tournament, and we want to say thank you to those sponsors. So here in a minute, I will get them their names on the live stream here. Give them a little bit of love. We appreciate them. And don't forget, if you want to be a sponsor, we got a foul on the floor. If you want to be a sponsor here with us for this tournament, it's not too late. You can still get in on this. We'd love to have you. We'll prorate it. We got some deals right now. Only $250 for the rest of the way. Or if you just want to do the finals, it'll be $200 for the final day, which is 8 games. First one by Stankovic is up and good. I was curious to see if Kosh could cut into this lead with Howard on the bench, but they have been unable to succeed in that endeavor, and the score is the same. The gap, anyways, the scoring differential is the same as it was when Howard went out. 20 points, 22 seconds to go. See if they hold for the final shot or the best shot. Coach Nealon just said final shot. 15. Tip ball, it went right to Thompson. I have no idea. That was almost, you're living life right whenever a ball like that comes to you. 5 seconds down low to Thompson. He dribbles to his left. Clears out some space. 1 second at the buzzer. No good. A little off the mark there. And we've played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. And it's Dora 49. Kosh 29. Remember, the winner of this game, as you see the huddle there from Coach Stetson Neldon and the Dora Falcons, the winner of this game, as we come back up to the booth, the winner of this game will play Bakersfield tomorrow at 4 p.m. Matter of fact, let's get that on your screen real quick. How about that? Upcoming, you see it right there. Upcoming tomorrow, the first game. Bakersfield, the 1 seed, will battle the winner of this game right here. And let's go back out here if we can. I want to mention, if we can get the other huddle there, JR, I'd appreciate it. 417 Wash Experts, a proud sponsor of the Summersville Hospitality Room as we go to the Kosh bench. Alcorn Drilling as well, Shelter Insurance, Erika Barnett Wiseman out of Houston. Mahan Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Ride out of Hartshorn, Missouri. Rockin' Bell Rockinville River Resort. Go to our wide view there, our beauty shot. Is also on there. Timberjack Grill out of Summersville. Drop-in convenience store, Summersville Market. The friendliest little store in the Ozarks, it says. Pfeiffer Trucking, Stop and Spot, convenience store Sinclair. That's here in Summersville. And also Ozark Excavating. Thank you guys all for sponsoring, because without you guys, the hospitality room is not as good as it is. Amanda's a miracle worker. She could probably still make it work, but we appreciate y'all for making it a little bit easier for her. Let's get you back out there. Fourth quarter action, 8 minutes to decide this one. This is your 8-9 game. You see the rankings on there. We'll see who can get the win. Nice dribble drive in the paint. No good. Couldn't get to go was Willman, the senior. A little full quarters court pressure. They back off of it. Corner three from Thompson. We apologize for the graphics on your screen there. And 7:30 to go. They extend the lead 52-29. Three-point basket. Russell. Cross court down Stankovic. And they're trying to find Willman there, but they couldn't get him. However, a foul on the backside by Mabry. That's the first team foul of the quarter. Dora's an 8 seed, but, man, they looked awful good tonight. Credit a lot of that for Dora, maybe some of that with Kosh. Obviously not having a huge bench. Not a lot of quality minutes, I guess, from the bench tonight, I would say. I think they played probably 7 off the total, maybe 8. But it seems like, man, you've had Russell and Stankovic, two of them that can kind of get their own shot, make their own shot, and the rest has been tough tonight. Thompson, he can bury it too. Brady T. Holy hay bales, BT for 3 again. In fact, I think he's in double digits now. He is. That's 10 on the night for him. You got 3 Dora Falcons in double digits. Defense, offense off the glass coming right in your living room. There's Howard with the rebound. Goes up. He's going to be fouled. How about Skylar Roberts starting that one, shooting the gap like a thief in the night, number 11 in white. And just like that, they ballooned that lead up. It's going to be a tough one from Kosh to claw back in this one. The first one from Howard's right down Main Street. It's good. Comes a second shot from the senior Carson Howard. They don't have his number on the scoreboard right now, but I'm going to say this is probably point number 15 or 16 if it goes in, and it does. Soft touch. It finds its way home. 57-29 is your score. 6:42 to go. A little hesitation dribble going to his left with Stankovic. Love this kid's game. We've said it all night. We'll keep saying it. He's got 13 on the night. Does double zero in blue. That's a second team foul against the Dora Falcons. Only the first personal against Skylar Roberts, who's played good defense without fouling. Now Mayberry comes off. Get another substitution. We'll say this about Dora. They've only got 7 dressed out here. But I tell you what, all 7 have played really well. Got a little nervous there when Carson Howard picked up that 4th foul late in the third quarter, probably 2.5 minutes ago, but it didn't matter. Nice, soft touch, couldn't get it. Good rebound down low by Willman. And that's been the story of the night for Koshkonong. They've had some opportunities. At the end of the day, sometimes it's just as easy as not, hey, the shots that are open, do you knock them down or you don't? Do you hit more of them than you miss? And tonight's been one of those nights for Koshkonong. Now, when Howard gets it that low, it's tough. Nice dump off, mid-range J. Soft touch by Tabor Walker. That's a beautiful-looking shot there. Got the old members card. It comes with the members roll and the members bounce. You got them both on that one. Stankovic step back 3 off the screen, couldn't get it. How about that? That is Caleb Carney, with a rebound. Smallest guy on the court. Watch this, folks. Backside, nobody blocked him out. And then he draws the foul on top of that. And that's actually going to foul out Carson Howard. And now Dora only has 1 player left on the bench. And you've got 2 guys with 3 fouls. You got Walker with 3, and you've also got Gray with 3. Keep that in mind. Stankovic goes right at him. That's a smart move right there. I'm sure Coach Roberson probably said something, hey, let's just attack. Let's attack right now. I know it's a huge deficit. It's a big mountain to overcome, but let's attack. 59-31 is your score. 3 from downtown, of course. He knocks another one down, does BT Brady Thompson. 13 on the night, and man, I want to say he's hit 3, maybe 4 3-pointers a night. Impressive stuff. Speaking of impressive, Russell skying for the board, couldn't get it. Mayberry comes up with it. Here come the Falcons flying high, pacing down the court. Tough shot, couldn't get it. Good defense by Kosh. Wasted no time, crossing the timeline at the 4:46 mark. Nice feed, but it's the wrong team. Varsity girls action coming up next. Stay with us here. After this game is over, the conclusion, we will go to our sponsor video, give them some love as Thompson shoots it from way downtown. Shot that one from one of our sponsors, the Alton Bank, one of their branches, Bank of Birch Tree. That was from deep. Van Black tuning in from Poplar Bluff. Thank you, Van Black. We appreciate you tuning in with us tonight. 4:13 to go to decide this one. Love the fight from Kosh, but just not enough firepower tonight. And more than anything, just not enough to stop and slow down defensively this Dora Falcon offense. You go back and look at a lopsided score like that, and a lot of times you'll ask yourself, what was more impressive, the defense or the offense? And honestly, the offense to me was very impressive because, one, they missed a lot of open shots too. They got 62 points, but they missed a lot of open shots. This early on it was man-to-man, but when they went to a zone defense, they had a lot of open looks. They didn't miss that one. That's Lime Gray, and he buries that 3. That'll give him 5 on the night. As you see the substitutions coming in for Koshkonong now. Good job by our cameraman getting those in. And there's Austin Howe coming up to get the basketball. You see that from our view. I seen 30 Gavin Wagner in, the freshman. They're going to kick it out. Ooh, I thought number 4 there was going to let that one ride. That's Landon. Landon's going to feed it inside. The entry pass is batted out of bounds off the pad. It's going to stay right there with the Blue Jays. Stay with us, guys. Coming up next, we've got varsity girls action. More Dora. If you're a Dora fan, just don't go anywhere. Just stay put. You got the Dora girls battling the Van Buren Lady Dogs. That's next. Tonight, the shortest night of all the nights we're going to be here. 3-game night. How about the confidence right there from Austin Howe? How about that one? Beautiful. Rattles that one home from downtown. These guys are still playing hard, man. I love to see that. Gray from deep, in, out, in, back out. And Howe comes up with the rebound. They've got numbers here. Thompson kind of trailing back. Deep 3 from number 4 landed, no good. Here comes a long rebound into transition for Dora off the glass. No good after the Euro step and rebounded out by Tyler. And Welty, good hustle, got him in the right place there. Speaking of good hustle, Derek, great job getting there, getting the board, just couldn't get it to go. We bring you back down right here into our living room. Soft touch and in. And that's Tabor Walker. And if you're wondering why Coach Nelden isn't subbing, well, he don't have anybody to sub. That's the problem. There's nobody to sub right now, and we've got a timeout. No, they're going to let the player at the scores table check in. I mean, there's nothing you can really do here. You got you got 7 players total. We got one of them's fouled out, and they're not jacking up threes. Of course, Kosh. I mean, if you're coach, you want to get these other kids some playing time in too. I like that. Nice feed down low. Love to see that young man go up with it, Tyler Welty. He tries. This time he's going to get fouled. Good job. Tyler will get him 2 shots at the charity stripe. I like that. Dig the shoes, too. Those green-colored shoes. Here comes the first from Tyler. Off the toe of the rim, no good. He'll have another chance here. The old turbo clock is going right now. We're under a minute, as you can see on your screen. Actually, it looks pretty good, Devin.
It does.
Good job by Tyler. Knocks down the free throw. We cropped in chroma keyed the scoreboard there just so Devin didn't have to do so much work with stopping it, or starting and stopping it with a click of a button. It looks pretty good. A lot of times it doesn't look good, but that one does.
I think it's because we're mostly straight on today, whereas normally we're about 30 degrees off from it.
That's true, too. And some pretty nice, clean scoreboards here at Summersville. That doesn't hurt. And them giving us the opportunity at the stage, an elevated position here by ourselves. They haven't let anybody else up here. Now, championship day, I don't know what will happen there, but we appreciate that, man. Got a lot of equipment up here, and it's very nice of them to allow us to do that.
I have an incorrect score. I got that fixed.
Thank you, sir. And congratulations to the Dora Falcons. They win in a landslide, 69-35, and they'll advance on to play Bakersfield tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Guys, we appreciate you watching that one with us. Don't go anywhere. We've got more basketball action to come. We got varsity girls coming up here very, very soon. But first, we got to send it out to our sponsor videos. Without them, we couldn't do what we do. We'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. Stay with us. Varsity girls action, day number 2 of the Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They want to wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is...
And we're back here live at the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. We're live in Summersville, Missouri on the campus of Summersville High School. Big thanks to all the fine folks here at Summersville, the faculty, AD Brenda Atchison, everyone for helping us out to make this the most pleasant experience it can possibly be so far. Day number 2, game number 2, varsity girls action. Let's take you out there right now. Tip-off, won by Dora. Dora going right to the bucket, to the tin cup, going up and under pump fake. We've got a travel. We got a turnover. Okay, that didn't take long. Faye Bradford Kyle says, really like the different camera angles you use. Well, Faye, we appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. We're trying. There's only 3 of us, so it's a little bit difficult. Watch Saturday, and you'll really be impressed. Watch us Saturday. And if we get enough people here, we're gonna really go all out. So we'll see how that goes, though. You just never know. Sometimes the staff's there. Sometimes they're not, Devin. Dora, if you're just tuning in with us, Dora in the home white. They're going left side of your screen to the right. They are the 4 seed. Van Buren, the Lady Dogs, in the road black as we got a foul on the floor. And I believe...
That's a bit of a foul.
Who did they call that on? The scoreboard isn't working up there.
I think
that's on Allen. Yeah, that's on Hannah Allen. She has been dynamite for them, a freshman, and the last game she fouled out. That's the last thing you want to see her get in foul trouble early on here in this 4-5 matchup. Mid-range jumper, buried it. That was number 12, Braylon Hambleton. Braylon shot it with confidence. Nothing but nylon. Good shot, young lady. Dora opening up in a man-to-man. Allen. She's so smooth. I'm telling you, watch this girl. Now, listen, Allen is just a freshman, 34 in black, but man, she's good. She likes to get downhill. ISO dribble up top, a little rhythm 3. That's Kinley Luna. Luna lets it fly and buries it. 5-2 is your score early on. 4 seed Dora on top. Want to mention something as well as Cleaver goes up for the shot off the glass and good. Very good shot there by Kylan. Want to mention something as well. This is pool play. We mentioned that the other day, and everyone's like, huh? What's that? Pool play, so it's not necessarily your typical tournament setting. Kind of an odd number of girls teams, and it made more sense to have 3 days of pool play, and then when it's all said and done, have you 3 different games seeded off that pool play. They'll have a 5th place game, a 3rd place game, and a championship game based off of these days, these 3 days. Gosh, what a move by Allen of pool play. All right, that was a mouthful. I got it out of there. Now I can commentate some basketball. How about Allen into the paint, a little up and under, long reach and got it. Great job right there by Luna. Let's watch the replay here. Watch her draw the foul. First, get them going right, little hesitation. Go back left, go right into the body there, make them make a call, and she did. Love that. It's an awesome job by Luna. It's going to earn her 2 shots at the charity stripe. The first one's up, it's good. I believe the foul was called on Cleaver. Now, we do not have the numbers up on the scoreboard. We're not going to be able to know how many fouls each player has now. But I'll do my best to try to maybe keep up with that offensive board. And that was Montgomery Mitchell. Couldn't get it. Here's Luna with another opportunity. Mitchell skies over a Bulldog and puts it in. M&M, M square going at it. Montgomery Mitchell. 8-6. This has been a pretty good contest early on. Allen for three in the corner. She buries it. Ring it 3 times for number 34 in black. Man. Wasn't sure who they were passing it to on that one, but it finds its way to Isabel Martin. This one, however, finds its way to Mabry, and she's on the other team, so it ain't going to work for the Falcons. The Lady Dogs now across the timeline at the 5:20 mark. Mabry picks up her dribble. She needs some help. She's got it in pool. How about the names on the back of the jerseys here? I just noticed that. That's pretty neat from Van Buren. I like that. Pull. Like to see her go up there. She's got a really good offensive game, good footwork, and I think Coach Chilton said the same thing. She wants her to go up there as well. You love an unselfish player, but every now and then, I want y'all to look at, watch Braylon's face. Let's see if you can see 12's face. Bless her heart. Watch her face as soon as she shoots it. Oh, no. I love that. She shot that. She's like, uh-oh. Sometimes you know right when you shoot it, but I'll say this. Braylon shot it with confidence, and that I can dig. She just did one too many curls this morning. A little too strong on that one. 9-8 your score. Van Buren up. Kick out in the corner. A little bit better pass, and Allen might have had a shot there. She dribbles through a double team, and shot's no good. Good defense. Matter of fact, down low, I think that was Ellie. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ulam? Either way, Ellie did a great job. Here's the thing. It's one thing to try to contest a shot and keep her from scoring. It's another thing to do it without fouling, and she did a great job there. Not only did she alter the shot, but she contested it without fouling. So gives the Dora Lady Falcons an opportunity to come back and grab this lead. That's Luna, right side dribble, step back, top of the horn here. Mitchell lost the handle for a second, back to Luna, left side, mid-range J, and it's good. Well, Luna's got a good jump shot, folks. Little stop, pop, and drop action there for you. And lead change again in this game. Down low, pull. Now she's going to go up. Kicks it back out to Cleaver. Back down to pull. They want her to go in there. They got a push foul down here on Montgomery Mitchell. That's foul number 2 on Dora. Let's go down here to our beauty shot. Let's stay here for just a second. Just for a second here with it. For this possession as Clever's in. Mid-range floater. No good, but she got her own rebound. Goes up and under. Block shot. Gets the loose ball off the glass. Can't get it to go. And great defense down there by Ellie. Jump ball. The possession arrow is in favor of Van Buren. So that'll be Van Buren basketball. And we'll go back to our wide view now. We kept you on that screen long enough. You see our buddy Devin right there on the stage. Right beside me. Clever. Dribble drive to the right. Gives a little bit of a shove. Cleared out enough space to get her a shot off in that block. Very aggressive offense there from Clever. Speaking of aggressive, that's Braylon. And Hamilton does a great job of drawing the foul. And it looks like, if the camera person's right, number 23, that's going to be on Mallory as we go to our back view here for just a second. Give our camera guy a chance to zoom back out. We'll watch this one from here. High arcing shot off the toe of the rim. Couldn't quite get to go. She's very animated. I like watching Hamilton here. As we go back to J.R. Roark. Speaking of J.R. Roark, I appreciate our staffers here and myself, J.R. Roark, and Devin Ross. You see it on the screen there. When you've only got 3, you got to give them some love all the time you can. Allen, very aggressive. Watch this, folks. When she gets the basketball, she's not waiting around. Look at that. Instantaneous, going to the bucket. You love someone that gets downhill like Allen does. Little rhythm dribble. Sets, collects, aims, fires. No good. 12-9 your score. Trying to cut into this Dora lead. I think this is the biggest lead for either team so far. We're already past the halfway mark of the first quarter. It's been a very hotly contested game.
It's been back and forth for most of the whole game, hasn't it?
It really has. Luna across the timeline at the 3:53 mark of this opening quarter. Going to step back, long three. It's going to be hard to get enough oomph on it, yeah. That's tough. That's next level stuff from a sophomore right there. I don't know if Coach Garnett's okay with that shot or not. I'm kind of looking at him over there. They're kind of looking back and forth, little conversation, and I'm going to say he's probably not. Now, he probably trusts her, though. I mean, you can tell Luna's got a very good ball game, very good arsenal, good ball handling skills, got a good shot. Coach Garnett's yelling at this team. He wants them to keep their head in the game right now. They were going to the other end of the court. Allen said, I'll take the basketball. If y'all don't want it, gets it in. Shots up mid-range. That was Ricker, no good. Liked the shot from Ricker, just didn't go in. 12-11 the score. Luna in the paint off a crossover. She's going to draw the foul. And don't look now, both teams from here on out are going to be in the bonus, both teams. As we got number 10, Luna, Kinley Luna, coming to the charity stripe. First one's up and good. .330 on your clock. Kinley with the second. It's up and it's also good. Both teams will be in the bonus the rest of the way. That's .330. You see it on your screen there. Love the graphics on the screen tonight. Thank you, Devin Ross. Clever's going to kick it out. Good ball movement here from Van Buren. I'm sorry, that was actually Mallory. That was not Clever. And matter of fact, she got the basketball again. They're going to say she walked. Let's watch the replay here. I do want to say the officials have done a fantastic job today. I think she did. I think it's a really good call, and we've got the luxury of hindsight and slow-mo and all that good stuff, and a big monitor right here. And we're not running around the court either all night, so we've definitely got some benefits there. But even on those, it looked like the right call to me. Tipped out of bounds. Both defenses here doing a pretty good job early on, except for fouls. Fouls are starting to rack up. Again, we can't see individual fouls. I've been trying to somewhat keep up with it, but not doing a very good job. Allen looking for an outlet. Nobody really moving without the ball. She's going to take it herself. Nice kick out. Ricker, pump fake. Dribble drive to the left. Out to Cleaver. From downtown off the bank and good. Kisses it off the glass from the top of the key. And the bank is open late. 5:33 on the weekday here in Summersville, Missouri. The ball bounces right off the really neat, unique painting of the Summersville Wildcat logo on the wall. One of our buddies that used to help us when we were here in Summersville, Austin Bradley, told me one of his kinfolks actually created that logo. I don't know if they helped paint it or not, but they created it. Really big bench here for Dora. I'm looking over here on the bench, and we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 players on the bench. How about that's the deepest bench we've seen for any team, boys, girls, JV, anything so far in this tournament. Allen going right at the 10 cup, couldn't get to go. Good defense by Montgomery. That's without fouling number 5, Mitchell. And she's a freshman. She's got a good build for a freshman. I'll tell you, there's some good young talent in this tournament. If you guys haven't been watching, really good young talent in this tournament. High arcing shot and a pot of gold into that rainbow. That was number 33, who I don't even have on the roster, and I apologize. We will have to figure that one out. Oh, here we go. That's Veneta, the senior, Kiera Veneta. Beautiful shot from Veneta. Checked in and shot it with confidence. Cleaver going after her own board. I like that. Very physical. We got a jump ball. It is in favor of Dora. Good job by our graphics guy. You see the possession arrow Dora on the screen there right underneath the game clock. That'll change as soon as this pass is inbounded, as you see it right there. Love the old gym here. You see to the right, they got the wooden bleachers, and then they got the wooden chair backs on the wooden bleachers. Kind of neat. I like that. But then on the left side, you've seen the typical newer age style, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's some sort of plastic or what it is. Rubbish is what it is. No, I'm kidding. Type of bleachers like a lot of places have. Very unique. Of course, a stage here on the baseline where we're at. Good defense, and we've got a timeout. That's a really good timeout by Coach Garnett. Coach Chilton, get an opportunity to go talk to her Lady Dogs. We'll take you to that bench right there real quick. You see Coach Chilton, very animated. I always like that about her. Very animated coach. As we go off the camera there for a second. See the timeout. All right, guys, thank y'all for tuning in. But I need y'all to do me a favor. I need y'all to share the feed. It's not hard. Share the feed. It's really not. Simple. Press 2 buttons, I think. Share the feed. Tag somebody if you know, if they're from these schools, from these areas. Let them know that we got some Big Springs Conference Tournament basketball going on. We'd really appreciate that. Again, not hard to do, and it would mean a lot to us. So if y'all don't mind, share that feed. And I've been wanting to push this little button right here to see what it does. How about that? I like that. Pretty cool. All right, let's take you out to some action. We'll have to make sure our scoreboard's off when we do that next time. Scorebug. 1:22 to go in the opening quarter.
It overrode it just fine.
Yeah, close. Down low, good feed. Oh, swatted out. Let's watch this one again. Kaylina Flowers says, give me that. It's a block party. Man. Check the air in that basketball. That may be a New England Patriot, Tom Brady type of ball there as far as the pounds per square inch in there. She spiked that one, didn't she? Man. Deep three and burying it again. Deja vu is Veneta. 33 and wide. Have yourself a night, young lady. And we're only in the first quarter. She checked in earlier, and she's letting them fly from downtown. Not trigger shot at all. 5-point lead. Mabry says, I've got your answer. Couldn't get it, though. That's a good job by Flowers. Great job on the backside. That's called hustle and heart is all that is right there. That's your center getting down the court and getting on that backside, getting in front of somebody, getting the rebound. Oh, that's silky smooth by Luna. Crossover, use the screen, and then just let it fly. High arcing shot. Mabry's going to get one of these. Dribble drive baseline. I like her decision there. This time it's going to be swatted away. Luna comes up with it, and we've got a foul. You see the clock up there? Well, we got a clock on the screen too, so I guess it don't really matter. But 18 seconds to go. And I think it's the 5th team foul. If it is, it is. We're shooting. Good pick up there. We got some girls coming to the scores table for Dora as Luna will shoot the first. Sincerely appreciate the great hospitality here at Summersville. The first is up and good. And you see the substitutions coming in for Dora. And they've got that kind of depth. Man, if you're Coach Garnett, why not? Coach Chilton's got a few over there, but not quite near the – they're going to have to put some more seats out for Dora over here. Second one's up and good. Yeah. I'm going to tell you something. If it's late in the game and this game's close, do not foul number 10 and wide. I can already tell you that. Mallory. Far side, down low to Flowers. Good job by Luna, like a thief in the night, number 10 and wide. She's down to 5 seconds, crosses over to the right in the paint. The floater's good, 10-point lead. The buzzer beater is going to be no good. Great job by the official running that one down. Let's watch that again. Watch the official. Just saved our equipment. This could be the play of the game right here, folks. The hustle, the hands off the short hop. That's impressive stuff right there. We appreciate him. Great job there. Hey, we want to mention our sponsors if we can really quick. We're going to get out here and get to them because they deserve it. We'll get them on the screen. It won't take long. Get them a little bit of love. Thank you, Devin. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Jeff Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gower & Sons Logging, A&S, Equine, and Livestock Transportation. Thank all of you guys for jumping on board with us. Do not forget, we're here like every day this week.
Every day but Friday.
We're sleeping in the cellar here. They don't know. They're actually charging us rent. This is tomorrow's schedule. You see it, 4 different games. And that top game, we now know who that game is going to be. That's actually going to be Dora. The Falcons, the boys, will be playing Bakersfield at 4 o'clock starting tomorrow. And let's get you back out for second quarter action. Second quarter action here in Summersville, Missouri between Dora and Van Buren. This is your 4-5 game. We got a whistle. That didn't take long. In fact, 12 seconds of the clock. And this may be the most fun matchup we've seen from an animated coach's perspective on both sides. Cole Garnett, extremely animated, and, of course, Laura Chilton, very animated. So this has been pretty fun so far. But, yeah, a foul in the first 12 seconds. That'll drive all coaches nuts. Cleaver's going to kick it out, but she's going to get fouled again. And Coach Garnett doesn't have a ton of hair, but he's about to pull out what little bit of hair he has left. He's kind of like me. You just let the front of it grow as much as you can there, but in reality, we both have receding hairlines and we know it. Let's get you back to this camera right here.
Don't worry, I'm making it for you.
I appreciate that. Thanks. What a great time to comment there from Devin with a head full of hair. Going to the baseline, Cam. We'll take it off her now as Dora survives that possession. That's Isabel Martin with the basketball on the right side. She's going to dribble to the left around a curl on a screen there. Couldn't get it to go. Long rebound by Mabry. Great job, number 2 in black. She had to run a country mile to pick that one up, but she snatched it. Van Buren kind of hanging tough here. Need some offense. How about that? That is an aggressive move, right? That's what you want to see. If you're Coach Chilton, why can't we do that every time? Let's get Flowers down there. Let's get Ricker. Let's get Poole down there. And let's really go at them. Step back. 3 for Luna off the glass. No good, but there's a rebound by Martin. The shot's no good. Battle for the board. It's deflected out to Hannah Allen. Here comes Allen. Of course she's wasting no time, but it's poked away by Luna. Luna everywhere tonight. Mitchell, cross-court pass. Long, too. No good. Rebounded out by Ricker. No, it's going to be batted out to Cleaver. Here comes Kylan. Kylan with the basketball. Euro into the paint. No good off the glass. And that rebound was taken care of by number 11, Martin. We got a timeout on the court from Dora. Dora timeout as we get it on the screen there. We go to camera number 1. He's right on Coach Cole Garnett. How about that? Love the close-up there on Coach Cole Garnett. He's getting some very he kind of calmed down a little bit. He's trying to keep it calm. I like it. We'll bring you back up here to the booth for just a second. I want to thank my crew tonight, myself, Andy Earls, Devin Ross beside me here, J.R. Rourke up on the screen, or up on the top front of the camera. We appreciate him. He's getting these shots like you see right there, and that means a lot to us. This is the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. We're so happy to be here. This is probably our 4th or 5th year of streaming this, maybe more. I don't know. We've been in Missouri for several years. We kind of got out of Missouri. I had too many irons in the fire, just to be perfectly honest with you. But we're back doing a few things here and there. We did the Yellow Sucker game, Carter County Showdown between Van Buren and East Carter a little while back. That was a lot of fun. And now we're here at the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We've had some people ask us about postseason. We'll see. Not there yet. We'll see. We've got a lot of stuff we do in Corning, Arkansas. In fact, if you're watching us right now and you're from Corning and you're wondering, where's the Corning game at? Well, just scroll down a little bit. You'll find it. It's not very far down there. We got 2 different streams live tonight from 2 different locations. Both of them nowhere near Corning. Don't hold it against us. We are some Arkansans south of the border there.
Yeah, y'all want to do the game that's, about 10 minutes away from me and then send me 3 hours away.
It does make a lot of sense, don't it?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we never claim to be the smartest. Speaking of not the smartest pass there, when you got number 12 in black around it, she gets a hand on it with those unique. What color shoes would you say 12 in black Miss Kylan Cleaver has? What?
I got to trace that down. Green would be my best guess.
Okay. It's like 14 different shades of gray, green, yellow. I don't even know. But, yeah, sure. We'll just call it green. Just keep it simple. Nice feed down low. A little dangerous. This game's getting really physical. I mean, it was really physical in the first quarter. We had a ton of fouls, but now it's getting physical without the whistle. I kind of like it. They're letting them play a little bit. I enjoy that. Nice feed down low. Kylan going up. Couldn't get it to go. I'm going to tell you something. You got to credit. You're going to have to give some credit there to Braylon Hambleton. I'm sorry. Ellie Ulam, or Ulam. We'll just call her Ellie. Ellie for getting a hand on that without fouling, too. But see, here's the thing. She didn't swat down. A lot of kids are swatting down on everything, and a lot of times you're going to get called. We were actually always taught to come up with your swat. So instead of swat down, we were always taught to swat up like this. And the referee doesn't call it as much. And I don't know if that's true or not, but something to keep in mind. Here comes Van Buren. 5:30 to go before halftime.
It's been a minute since we've had a score.
I'm telling you, you're right. That's a very good observation there, Devin. And these defenses are really starting to reign supreme right now. Give the defenses credit for that. You can almost see us there. I'm going to kind of wave. There we go. I'm going to wave in front of you. Y'all see us on the stage there? I'm waving in front of Devin's hand there. Real big thanks there to Brenda Atchison, the AD here at Summersville, for allowing us to come up here. And that was a great job by getting a hand on it by Hamilton. And did she get the turnover? It's close. Let's watch the replay here.
I think it's going to be Van Buren basketball, but watch this. Watch 12. Just got a hand on it. Oh, it went off her foot. Okay, so I was wondering how that was Van Buren basketball, but now I see it. So I was a different angle there from JR's camera, and it clearly went off a foot. That's a great job by the officials. Because from here, it certainly didn't look like that. And we got to travel. Let's see, did she leave her feet here? We'll swatch 34 in black. She dumped it off. She gets to the corner. I couldn't really tell. That's hard to tell. Too many bodies in the way there. We're going to trust them because they made every other call right. So, and they're human beings. They get to miss a few, right? I mean, come on. 4:55. Nice feed. A little give and go. I love it. Stockton and Malone-esque pick and roll. And that's number 5, Montgomery Mitchell, M&M, M square on the finish. 28-18. Every time Van Buren gets a little bit of a cut in that lead, Luna and company come up with a big play. She got the assist on that last one. 4:30 to go. That's going to be foul number 4. These fouls are starting to rack up. Now, the good thing for Coach Garnett is you got a bench full of players. You feel like you're going to be okay. Ricker wants that basketball. They go to the wing with it. They come back to the near side. That's Hannah Allen for 3. Got a hand on it, though. Great rebound down low. They're going to get 12 for the reach here. Let's watch the replay from right here. That's foul number 5. Is that 2 shots? Yeah, I think that's going to be 2 shots. Maybe this is how Van Buren gets back in it. I mean, you look at the clock. There's plenty of time left in this second quarter, and you're already in the bonus. And good job by our graphics guy to get the bonus underneath Van Buren there. Here comes the first from Flowers.
Trying to tell me to do something I've already done.
I like it, man. Good stuff. Never doubting. Here comes the second from Flowers. No team fouls against Van Buren right now. Keep that in mind. Good rebound by Luna. Luna zigzagging, slicing, dicing, carving to the defense. Good pass. Oh, what a dime to M square. Mitchell couldn't get the finish, but she did draw the foul. Watch this. Yep. Beautiful stuff right there. First one's up by Mitchell, no good. The first day, we've seen a ton of close free throws just not go down. And just to be point blank, it was bad free throw shooting the first day from every team, except there at the very, very end. But for the most part, all day, it was just bad free throw shooting. It's kind of weird, but sometimes these tournament settings do that. These neutral court type of settings. I tell you, Luna is so quick, and she can high point the basketball, gets it inside, and coach wants that one back. And I know Mitchell does too. Bless her heart, just slipped off the edge of her hands there. Montgomery Mitchell, just a freshman. This Dora team looks awful. But I'm gonna tell you something. These varsity girls team, it's going to be tough at the top, man. Someone asked me the other day to pick a favorite. I can't remember who it was I was talking to. Like, who do you got in the varsity girls? I'm like, I don't know. I really haven't seen these girls play enough, but I mean, I'm watching 4 up, even 5 up. Van Buren has showed signs. I mean, they're so scrappy. You just don't know. And this game's far, far from over, but I just don't know. I mean, there's some really good ones. This is going to be a really, I think it's a well-balanced varsity girls tournament this year. And Luna looks back at coach and kind of smiles. She's probably going to shoot a couple of those a game, but you're okay with that. She's shot that one from Cooper's Country Store over here at the intersection. That was deep. Allen comes up with that 50-50 ball. Crosses back over the left, back over the right. She tried to dump it off, and there she goes. Trying to clear up some space off the glass, no good. Right now, this Dora defense is just suffocating. Luna is all over the place. That is a tough one to track. Kinley Luna, the sophomore. This is probably the best, as far as handles and ball handling, the best point guard I've seen so far, boys or girls. And I really mean that. Like, she's been phenomenal. Change of speed, change of direction, the quickness of her crossovers when she does. Good-looking prospect right here for Dora. Second one's up. It's also good. Biggest lead of the night. It's up to 12 now. 30-18 is your score. Creeping into that 3-minute mark. See if Van Buren can get a little bit of momentum going on their side here. Allen at the top of the key. Going to kick it out. Down low. That's a good feed. Pull down there going up strong. It's blocked, though. Awesome defense by Mitchell. M&M comes through again. She's the trailer on that. They didn't see her, but they're going to set up some offense instead. Luna needs an outlet. There she has. She's got it now. They hand it back off to her. Dribble drive left. Goes right into the defender. Hard contact. Let's watch the replay here. They're going to call a blocking foul. Hope these girls are okay. It's going to be on the shot. That'll be 2 for Luna. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight, guys. Seriously, engage with us in these comments if you don't mind. The first by Luna is good. Let us know who you're cheering for as well. We'd appreciate that. If you know anybody that want to sponsor, send them our way. Not a bad idea either. Glad I thought of that. Boy, I'm pretty smart. Second one's up and good as well. 32-18 is your score. I hadn't even looked at YouTube, and I apologize. I did miss some comments there. I'm going to get to those right now as you guys can see the action on the screen. Villain says, tuning in from Monette, Arkansas. Hey, how about that? One of them at Riverside in here. I'll be darned. Look at there. That's pretty cool. So some of our other staff members are in Riverside, which is Lake City, Arkansas, but Riverside High School. And watching games there from that area, but also watching our stream here. It's kind of neat. Nice little crossover there, if you will. Kind of like Luna's crossover. That shot's up and good. I'm going to tell you, Dora is now off and running. Carolyn Pritchard watching from Steele, Missouri. Hager says, great job on the broadcast. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you, Tim Hager. We appreciate you, buddy. Voice of the Three Rivers Lady Raiders and Raiders. Shot going up. It's going to be blocked, but there's a foul on that shot. Let's get you to replay of that. There'll be 2 at the charity stripe for Poole. And he says, cool new uniforms for the Lady Dogs. I agree, man. I really like these. I like the gold over the shoulders. I like the design of the shoulders as well. You know, some of those have kind of that bulky look on the back end right there that theirs don't. Down the side, it kind of fades away. These are really good-looking jerseys. And what I like as an announcer, and I'm sure Tim Hager can also appreciate this, but the last names on the back of them, that's awesome. In fact, you can see a little bit of it right there. We love that. Thank y'all for tuning in tonight. 1:49 to go before halftime. This is your 4-5 game. Remember, pool play action. 3 days of pool play. Then they'll seed them. Nice shot there by Flowers. And then they'll seed the 5th place game, the 3rd place game, and the championship game Saturday. And we're hoping to have a few more hands helping us Saturday so we can have a big, big stream for you. That's what we're hoping for. We'll see if it goes that way. I know the 2 guys here with me tonight will be here. J.R. Roark and Devin Ross. We appreciate these 2 guys for helping out. 1:18 to go before halftime. Nice pump fake there by Kyla and the soft touch. That's a tough shot right there, I'm telling you. But she made it look easy. And look at her. She's going to pick up Luna full court. There's nobody in the gym that wants to do this except for Kylan. You've got to be a little bit loony to want to pick up Luna full court, and she does, and honestly did a pretty good job. Under a minute to go. Coach Chilton likes to play that man-to-man. Woman to woman. 48 seconds to go. Top of the key. A lot of hesitation dribbles here from Martin. Not a lot of movement right now. I wonder if Coach Garnett wants to hold for the last shot here. I know almost a minute on the clock when they had it. That might sound a little strange, but I think that's what they're wanting to do. Of course, they do have the lead. The time is definitely their ally right now. Oh, a hard collision there. Let's watch the replay. I applaud Morgan, number 13 in black, for trying to take that chance, and she did. And that's only the 4th foul, right? Or is it 5?
That's the 4th.
there's some
That's the
discussion
fourth
here.
one.
Yeah, so we've been keeping up with it. When I say we, Devin, there was some discussion, though, that was the fifth, and I think Coach had said something about that, and they got with the scores table.
No, that's the fourth.
So we got it cleared up. But the next foul, we'll put them in the bonus, but there's not a lot of time left. You see the time on your clock there? That's Isabel Martin. Best shot, last shot. I believe they're holding for the last one. Poked away. They're not going to get it, though. Here comes Hannah Allen and company. 13 seconds. A little hesitation into the paint. Going up. Left-handed. Count the basket and one. Holy hay bells. What a finish here, folks. In traffic. The nice hesitation. Got Luna to bite. And then goes right at him. That is impressive stuff right there.
Thought for a second that the ref was calling it on the ground.
Hey, they've done a good job. I know I've said it a couple times, but the officials have done a really good job this whole tournament, honestly.
Oh, I can't see anything about 3 feet in front of me with all the screens.
Flowers going up, no good. Rebounded by Luna. They see the clock? She does. 3/4 court shot!
That looked really good.
It looked awful good from here. However, it didn't go. We played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. It is Dora 34, Van Buren 35. Guys, we can't do what we do without you, the sponsor. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We've got more basketball coming up. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. You're watching the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament.
Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it, and you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2019. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want.
All right, guys, we're back here live in Summersville, Missouri. Day 2 of the Big Springs Conference Tournament basketball. Right now we got varsity girls action. Varsity girls, and it has been a very physical game. Very exciting game to watch as well. And I'll tell you something else. Right as I tried to digest some of this chili that I've had, thanks to Amanda in the hospitality room. I'll tell you something else. There is some really good talent out here, man. Really good talent for varsity girls, especially kind of, when you're in this conference, you're kind of smaller schools and in southern and southeast Missouri, and it isn't necessarily one of those things where every game you're going to see like a real big superstar player, but man, these teams have got some. I mean, you're looking at a couple of youngsters out there, and I'm just throwing a few names out like Hannah Allen for Van Buren, who's a freshman who has so much skill set. Kinley Luna, who's a sophomore for Dora, who has just a repertoire of different tricks in her bag, and it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch at this level, and very competitive tournament. And honestly, this varsity girls pool play and championship day is going to be a lot of fun. And I don't know who you pick. I don't know who you go with. We saw Van Buren take Bakersfield just right down to the wire, and Bakersfield's the one. And you could probably argue maybe hit a few more free throws, probably should have won it. So it's going to be really interesting to see the rest of the way. And just to remind folks, 3 days of pool play is how this works. 3 days of pool play, and then they reseed them on the final day on the championship day on Saturday. So it'll be interesting as we got a collision, and I mean a collision. Looked like feet got tangled up there. Way to go, Devin. You had one job. No, I'm kidding. Ball come up here on the stage there, and Devin couldn't get it, but that's okay.
Well, I'm the one that's tethered down with 4 different cords, whereas you only have one.
Yeah, but why are you tethered down with that, though?
Because I can't fit my headset on over this and have them on the same side.
Okay, if he says so. The first by Luna's no good. I'm hearing a lot of excuses over here, but that's okay. We'll take the bonus off the screen there.
Yep, sorry about that.
No, you're fine, buddy. 34-25 is your score. Luna. Again, one of them we just talked about. Kinley, the sophomore. Here comes the second. Ames, fires, nothing but nylon. She drains that one. Several people tuned in with us tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Again, if you are new to this, let us know where you're tuning in from. If you haven't commented yet, let us know who you're cheering for as well. Hannah Allen from the top of the key. She buries it. That's something we haven't seen a lot of from Van Buren. If they can start knocking down that shot outside, it'll definitely complement their very aggressive nature of getting down in the paint and getting it to their low post players. And 7-point game is a very short game when you're just in the opening moments of the third quarter. Luna guarded by Mallory at the top of the key there. Good defense by Van Buren on this possession so far. A lot of movement from Dora. Good feed at the top of the key. Turn around to the right. Shot no good, but the rebound finds its way to a Lady Falcon. No good. Another opportunity here, and this time it was Ellie Hu on the offensive glass. Under 6 now. It's been a long possession here for Dora. Step back, mid-range jumper. Soft touch, and it's good. Isabel Martin. Gotta like that. That soft touch, and gave her an opportunity there with the high arch on it. I thought Allen was going to shoot that one there for a second. That's a good call there. Montgomery Mitchell's kind of lingering on the back there and then reaching over. That's one of them you definitely, that's a good call. Looks like Dora wasting very little time getting someone to the scores table for a substitution. And that's going to be Kinsley Van Diver, number 22, and Mitchell's going to come out. Appreciate J.R. Roark for giving me some fouls earlier, so we're going to get to those here in just a second. Great job defensively. And I think that was Hamilton. It was. She's been very good. Very, very good. We talked about Mitchell. I think she just picked up her 4th foul for Dora Martin from downtown. Isabel, my favorite, Martin from way downtown. Gotta like that. 40-28 is your score.
It looks like they're putting fouls on the scoreboard now.
They're not. No, just individual right there. They're not putting the team on both sides there. So
I got you.
yeah. But it's okay. Thanks for participating, though. Oh, goodness. Top of the key, left-hand dribble. Pull up, floaters, no good. Rebounded out by Luna. Luna across the timeline at the 4:50 mark. Man, she's got good handles and a good mid-range jumper. Holy hay bells. What do you do there? I don't know that you do anything. Sometimes you got really good defense and you just got to give it up to the better offensive player, and that was definitely the case there. And I talking to a good buddy of mine, Mr. Ricker, there at halftime, and he said the first game they played against them this year, she went off. Number 10, Luna. And man, you can see the skill set for sure. Hannah Allen's going to be your trigger lady. Any thrown basket, gets it in. Dangerous pass, but it works. That was to Flowers. Flowers going to kick it out. Mabry teeing up a 3 from downtown. Couldn't get it to go. Flowers gets the rebound, though. Shot off the side of the backboard and almost came right back to her. And here comes Dora. They're going to kind of slow it down a little bit here. Now she's got to hurry up and get it across. That's very close to 10 seconds. Step back 3 from the corner. Mabry with the rebound. 4-minute mark here. This third quarter. Allen from downtown. Ring it 3 times for Hannah. Allen's got the range for sure. I think she likes to dribble drive and get to the 10 cup a little more than that, but she's got the range when needed. Luna probing the defense here, trying to find somebody. Good defense there by Flowers. Flowers on the floor, and she finds Poole. Here comes Mabry now on the far sideline as she takes it up the floor. And Flowers finally getting back down there, bless her heart. She got knocked down and going after that basketball. Now she's starting to get pretty aggressive. Like to see that. Looks like Devin Ross is watching. How about that? Hey, can you go to YouTube for the comments there just in case? Is that all right? Do you mind doing that? As we got foul number 4. Let's keep that in mind. We got a timeout on the court. All right, guys, don't forget, up next, we got more girls action. Alton and Kosh. And don't forget that tomorrow we've got a lot more action for you as well. Dora boys will play Bakersfield. They won tonight over Koshkanon. Several varsity boys games. We're going to have some new commentators helping me out tomorrow as well, so that's going to be a lot of fun too. That'll be, we'll enjoy that, I'm sure. And we appreciate everybody tuning in with us for this big Springs Conference tournament action. Of course, right now you're watching Van Buren and Dora, but don't forget we will have girls, Alton versus Kosh, coming up next. All right, guys, so we've got a little bit of interference there, and it's from your phone. Yeah, it's okay. It's too close to either the headset or something there. It's fine. All right, guys, let's take you back out there. I want to say thank you for tuning in with us. That's the reason why I was going to bring us up here to the booth, but they got it checked in pretty quick, so we're going to take you back out there. Mallory for 3, no good. It's a rebound for LEU. She had to corral that one, too. She had to corral it for sure. Thank you guys for tuning in with us on YouTube. We got Brittany Nicholson tuning in. I'd say some Flowers is playing pretty darn good here lately. down low for Van Buren. Brittany Nicholson tuning in. She says, Nicholson girls supporting the Van Buren Lady Dogs from home tonight. We appreciate y'all tuning in. G. Warnock says, go Lady Comets. Hey, we'll be seeing them here pretty soon, the Lady Comets. So appreciate your comment as well. Thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube. Sorry, I just now caught those comments. 2:35 to go in this third quarter. Can Van Buren find a way to get back in this game? Shots up, no good by Poole. Good defense. And they're going to hound Luna for 94 feet. And I love it, and that's not an easy job to do. I know Kylan had that job earlier, Kylan Cleaver. Now Mallory's got it. Hannah Allen with a steal. Dumps off to Mallory. Mallory across the way, crossing left to right off the glass. Count the basket and one! Holy hay bells, watch this, folks. Beautiful play there. And all of a sudden, it's a single-digit lead now. As Beth Francis Tuttle watching from Mankato, Minnesota. Go Lady Dogs. We talked to Beth on the Carter County Showdown Yellow Sucker night, if I remember right. We talked about Little House on the Prairie, if I'm not mistaken, Beth. You might be able to remind me, but pretty sure we did. And J.R. Rourke sending me a message from up on top of the scores table there. Yes, they don't have the individual players on the side with the points and the fouls continuously, JR. Those have been up there the whole time, those ones that you're circling right there. 1:48 to go here in the third quarter. Foul number 2 on Hannah Allen. Don't want to see her get in foul trouble. They've cut this thing to 9. Let's go down here to our beauty shot. Oh, nice feed. That was a beauty of a pass. And another one. And Dora just a little too strong there off the glass. And just like that, Van Buren with the basketball, an opportunity to cut into this lead again, maybe from downtown. Here we go, folks. We got a ball game. How about that? You knew these Lady Dogs wouldn't go quietly into the night. 2-possession game, 42-36, 1:25 to go. Can we get a line score, Devin? That would be great if we could real quick, if you don't mind. We got another foul. Van Buren winning. Matter of fact, since the second quarter started, go back to that one more time. I think they were winning 20 to what? Since the second quarter, it is 20-16 Van Buren. How about that? We'll take you out to some huddles now. We'll go Coach Garnett and company first here for Dora. You see him getting down eye level. I like that. I like a coach that does that. They had a big lead early on. You seen the line score earlier, a 10-point lead. So we'll get you to our beauty shot real quick. We'll get you back over to Coach Chilton and company. She does the same thing. Gets eye level. I love that. Love when they do that. I think the players listen a lot better when you get on that same level with them. Guys, we want to say thank you all for tuning in with us tonight as we bring you up to the booth. Andy Earls here, Devin Ross, J.R. Rourke on the camera up there. We appreciate our guys helping us out tonight. Don't forget, we've got more basketball for you up next. Remember, if you're a fan of Alton, if you're a fan of Kosh, stay with us. We've got some more basketball. Don't forget tomorrow. Full day of action, 4 games starting at 4 o'clock tomorrow. We're going to have a blast there as well. And we're excited to be here at the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. Get you in off the inbound. Nice job. The home run pass was there. Hamilton couldn't quite get it up there and in. We apologize for the graphic on the screen for you there. We'll fix that. That's Flowers at the top of the key. He's going to kick it out to Allen. Around. Mabry thought about it and she sides against it. About the same spot she hit it from last time. Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Van Buren has battled back. They're within 6. Allen from the top of the key. And I think, did somebody get a hand on that? Let's watch the replay here. See this one more time. Good kick out. That's really hard to tell. They're going to try to front Luna right now. They've got Mallory doing it. A freshman. Brian Chilton watching from the house, says Brian. We appreciate you tuning in, Brian. We got a turnover. I would say something. Coach Chilton's got these Lady Dogs. She's rallied them. I don't know what she said. I don't know what she did in the huddle. Ever since the end of the first quarter, these girls have been scrapping and clawing to get back in this game, and they're within 6, under a minute to go. Remember, they took Bakersfield to the wire just a couple of nights ago on Saturday, as we got a turnover there. And, I mean, you can make an argument. Of course, you always play that woulda, coulda, shoulda, but if they knock down their free throws, they probably win that game. 33 seconds, and Bakersfield is the 1 seed. How about that? Isabel Martin, good ball handling there. Not the typical point guard for them, but she's making it work. However, Flowers deflects it, and then good hands by Ricker. Here come the Lady Dogs. They've got enough time here to set up some offense, but Allen says, nah, I'll take it myself. High off the glass. She initiates contact. It didn't matter. And how about that on the back end, but there's going to be a foul. I believe that's foul number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Let's watch the replay. I love the tenacity from Mallory. I just don't know if that's what Coach Chilton wanted there. They're within 4 right now, though. And they are fronting Luna and doing a great job as Mallory, the freshman. I mean, really good job. 5 seconds, as you see on the clock. Near side, they're running out of time. Down low. LEU doesn't see it. That's going to end the third quarter. We played 3 quarters of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri, and we've got a dandy. And speaking of dandies, I want to get my sponsors a little love real quick if I can. There's some folks right here that are dandies too. How about Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Jeff Myers, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance in West Plains, Current Inc. out of West Plains, Gower & Sons Logging out of Van Buren, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in with us. We sincerely appreciate all of you. Thank y'all so much. Andy Earls here alongside Devin Ross, J.R. Rourke at the top of there as well. We appreciate you guys tuning in with us, but do not go anywhere because after us, we have got girls action again, varsity girls Alton and Kosh. And then, remember, we're here all week. So upcoming tomorrow, more games live right here, starting at 4 o'clock. And we'd love to have you guys join us. Hopefully you've appreciated the live stream tonight. You see the time on the clock there, down to 5 seconds before they break these huddles. Hey, got J.D. Madison says great game. You're right, J.D., it has been a great game. Hey, give us some comments. We love these comments. We love when y'all engage with us. Don't forget, if you want to sponsor, you can still get your ads ran. You can still be a sponsor. $250 for the rest of the tournament, or if you want to do just the finals day, all 8 games are the finals, only $200, and we'll make that work. So get a hold of us. Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, get a hold of us on Redline on our Facebook page. You can message there, or get a hold of me, text or call 501-413-9715. Love to have your business and get your ads ran supporting this. So, all right, 8 minutes to decide this one, and within 11 seconds, we've got a turnover. I thought we were calling a foul there, but it's actually going to be a turnover. And it'll be a good start to this fourth quarter for the Lady Falcons. Here comes Luna. They've got her free. She's loose. Release the Luna. Well, they've got her. Dribble drive, step back. That should be a 2. It is short, though. The rebound, Karam, is off of a player, and I think that was Mitchell. Goes to Allen. Allen in transition into the front court. We got a whistle at the 7:31 mark. $7:31 to go. Nice feed off the inbound. It just wouldn't go over. Got her on rebound, though. She puts it back up. Man, you want to talk about how close was that going in, but then she gets her own rebound. It doesn't matter. It's a 2-point game. Click that line score for us. Devin, if you don't mind, I want you to look at this line score. Through the first quarter, it was a 10-point game. And in fact, they got it by 13, I think, at one time. Credit Coach Chilton and these Lady Dogs. Good rebound down low. Let's watch the replay there. That is LEU. Oops, nope, take it back. Sorry. It's taking forever to go on this for some reason.
I was slow on it.
Oh, okay. First one's up and good. We're trying to make sure we had our score right. I was looking at the scoreboard, and I was looking at our monitor, and things weren't adding up. The first free throw by Dora is good, and he's got that. Yep. It's just taking a second to update when we hit it. That's all. All right, the second one. Uh-oh. We'll get a lane violation. Let's watch the replay here, folks. See if you see it. Oh, he's right. That's a good call by the officials. A very good call. It could be huge. I mean, you assume this game's going to stay close. If she knocks this one down, that could be a very big foul or infraction, I should say. It didn't matter because Luna got the rebound. She's going to set up some offense. Now she's going to go right at it. Dribble drive down that short corner baseline, draws the foul. That is the second team foul, and that's foul number 4 on Kylan Cleaver. She's been out of the game for a little while with 3 fouls. Mallory's done a good job, though, coming in, especially guarding Luna. Now Kylan gets that matchup, that job. It's not an easy one. Luna's, I think, ran a country mile tonight with a basketball in her hand. We got another foul, and just like that, we've had 3 fouls already for Van Buren, and I don't think the last 2 quarters combined they had 3 team fouls. And just like that, they're starting to rack up. One more game following this, and we got Alton, we got Kosh, we got varsity girls basketball. Stay with us. Over 6.5 minutes to decide this one. Allen, great job. That is unbelievable defense right there by Hannah Allen. Quick hands, poked it away without fouling, and then got on the floor. How bad do you want it? Hannah Allen wants it bad. Down low. Flowers going up strong, draws the foul. Let's watch the replay here, folks. Watch her get in position. That was the key there. Look how deep she gets that basketball. It's what you do without the basketball and not necessarily what you do with it. If you get in position, there's a good chance. You get Flowers that deep, something good's probably going to happen more times than not. 7 out of 10 times, something good. She's either going to knock the shot down or go to the charity stripe. This time she goes to the line. They call them free throws. We don't call them free throws here at Red Line. We call them earn tosses. There's nothing free about them. You got to earn them. It's not really a throw either. So earn toss. Here comes a second earn toss from Flowers as Dog Pack Media tunes in, says go Lady Dogs. Well, they're going right now, guys. In fact, that second one is up and good. It's a 1-point game, folks. This was a 13, maybe a 14-point lead at one time for Dorr. How about Hannah Allen? Are you kidding me? And possession was actually in favor of Van Buren. That's going to be their basketball. That's as good as a turnover. Look at that. That is 2 possessions out of the last 3 that Hannah Allen's defense has came up big. And they are feeding it down low. Poole going up, and they're going to call that on the offense. And Coach Chilton actually agrees. Hey, there was no resistance there from her. She actually looked and shook her head, yes. I like that. A coach actually, agreeing. Hey, that's true. That was a good call. Home run pass coming right in your living room right here. Up to Mitchell. Mitchell with a shot, no good. There's a trailer for the rebound. Can't tell who it is, but it's in a slew of traffic that got it. Shot's no good. Friendly fire on that one, and somehow Dorr came back up with it. By the way, that first rebounder was Carly Bettis. She was amongst the trees there. About 4 or 5 players couldn't tell. Luna in the paint goes up strong. Going to draw the foul. And I do believe that'll be on the shot. Let's watch the replay. Oh, my software just went down. I apologize. Won't be able to replay that one. Make sure we got everything back like we need to actually try. So let's remove that source. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're good there. They're saying that was on Mallory. If so, that's 5 fouls on her. She's going to foul out, and she's been a great defender against Luna. The officials are converging. I like this. I like this. Don't just assume one guy has. If somebody else has something to say, let's converge. Let's hold on for a second here. If it breaks a little bit of action, that's okay. And I know some of the fans may not like when this happens, but I think it's really good to make sure, especially in a critical game like this, in a critical situation. If this was a 30-point game, maybe they don't get together and do this, but this could be a very important scenario here. So they get together, make sure they've got it. They're going to call the foul on number 2, Mabry. So they're going to switch that. So Mallory did not foul out, but keep in mind, still has 4 fouls and got a very tall task of guarding Luna. The first from Luna. I don't know if you remember something I said, Devin, in the first quarter early on. I said, if it's late in the game, there's one person I don't want to foul if we need to, and that's Luna. And there she is. Now, of course, if she's going hard downhill, it's hard to stop that, and she knocked down both. 3-point game. They extend the lead out. Rachel Flowers says, go Lady Dogs, go number 21. Good job on the free throw line. Absolutely. Hey, good job. Not just on the free throw line. She's done really good tonight, Rachel. I mean, all over the court. Speaking of, right on cue, she goes right at it and draws another foul. Rachel, you tune in and comment, and I think she hurt us. Look at her. Being strong in there, going up strong, draws the foul. That's the fourth, by the way, on LEU. And LEU's been kind of beating and banging down there with those Van Buren low post players, which has not been an easy job, but she's done a good job with it. And 5 fouls on Van Buren, so Dora will be in the bonus. Dora will be in the bonus the rest of the way. Flowers seconds up, and it's good. Devon's doing a good job on the graphics tonight. We appreciate him. Luna splits the double team. Oh, I thought she was going to pull a 3 there. They give it right back to them. They've almost got the help side defender ready just in case. Good defense down low, and I'm going to give Flowers and Poole credit there. Coach Garnett wanted to elbow. I don't think there was contact made there, but there might have been. Mabry from downtown for the lead. She knocked it down. Holy hay bales. Van Buren. A monumental comeback here to get back in this game, and now Coach Chilton's not happy with that one. That's another foul. And remember, Dora in the bonus. They're going to the charity stripe. This varsity girls tournament is going to be so intriguing. I mean, 1 through 5 can battle, man. I mean, can absolutely battle. The first one's up, and it's good. Coach Garnett, I don't think he's sat down in a while. Coach Chilton's over there. She hasn't sat down in a while. This is an intense game. The second one's up, it's good, and just like that, Dora right back on top. Back and forth we go. 47-46 after the 2 free throws. Down low to Flowers. Flowers trying to get some position. She kicks it out to Allen. Back over. Mallory for 3. No good. Battle for the boards down there. Who is that? I think that was Poole. And we're coming the other way. Yeah, Lauren Poole battling 3 Dora Falcons there. And darn near come out with it. Luna gets it back. Good screen. Good screen by LEU there. Nice feed, dump off, kissing it off the glass and good. That's Montgomery Mitchell on the receiving end. Little transition bucket there. Great job by Luna with the assist. 49-46, 4:25 to go. Hannah Allen going to work. Oh, nice job. Good ball movement right there. Wow. Give the hockey assist to Poole, the assist to Allen, and Flowers with the bucket. 1-point game, 4:18 to go. Luna, everything she can. Might have got away with a travel there. Good block by Flowers, and give Allen a little bit credit from the back end. Coach Garnett wanted a foul on that back slap. Down by 1 is Van Buren. Got a pushing foul. Who was it on, though? If they call that on 21, if they call that on Ellie, she's out. They did. That's on LEU. She is out of the ballgame, folks. Ellie had a heck of a game, and she has nothing to hold her head down about. Phenomenal. She's a competitor. Number 21 wide, an absolute competitor. Speaking of competitors, how about Luna getting a hand on it? That's huge, man. If I'm Van Buren, if I'm Coach Chilton, I am feeding the ball down low. We're going to pound it in the paint right now. Ellie did a heck of a job down there defending. I'm saying she blocked a ton of shots and like that, but she altered a bunch of them, and she was very physical. Mabry from downtown for the lead. No good. Flowers collects it, tries to dump it off. That's great defense. That's Mitchell, and she had, I believe, Poole hanging on her. That's going to be a foul. And by the way, if you remember, they are in the bonus. They'll be coming clear across the other side of the court where we are. 1-point game. This has been a good one, folks. check that line score one more time if you don't mind, Devin. Van Buren has won the second, third, and now the fourth quarter so far, but still trail by 1. They dug such a big hole. First one's up, no good. Have you been keeping stats on shots and stuff? Okay, no, we won't worry about it. Kylan comes in for Poole. Poole had 4 fouls. I believe Kylan Cleaver even has 4 fouls. I know Mallory does. A lot of foul trouble for Van Buren. The second one's up, it's good. 3:39 to decide this one. It's 50-48. Van Buren moving that ball around. Top of the key. Nice job. Trailing was Hannah, but she could not get it to go. And now we got a jump ball, and the possession arrow favors Van Buren. Hey, Hannah might have missed the bucket, but she did a good job of getting that jump ball and get the ball back for her Lady Dog team. And she'll be the trigger lady underneath her own basket. Looking to get it into Mallory in the near corner. Cross court. Ooh, Allen. I don't know if that was from Mabry or Allen. Low pass. Somehow Mabry came up with her. Did she? That ball's on the floor and another jump ball, and now it's going to be Dora basketball. I think both of these teams are tired. If I'm either coach, maybe this is a good time for a timeout, and that's what we got. That's exactly what we got. Not a bad idea. Now, I think it was Dora that called that timeout. So, guys, we want to give some love to our sponsors if we can, really quick here. Tuttle Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gower & Sons Logging, A&S, Equine, and Livestock Transportation. Thank all of you guys for spending your hard-earned money with us here at Redline. I want to thank my crew as well tonight. J.R. Roark and Devin Ross along with me, Andy Earls. And don't forget, guys, stay with us. Up next, we have got more action. Girls, Alton versus Kosh coming up. That is next. We're excited to bring you this action live on Facebook, live on YouTube. And big thanks to the Summersville faculty for allowing this to happen. There goes that home run pass again. We'll get you the camera back here. Montgomery had it for a second, lost it. Going to be out of bounds and a turnover. They have went to that well, I guess, one too many times. It has worked in the past, though. And not a bad pass there. Good defense by Van Buren. Here come the Lady Dogs. 3:20 to go. If Mabry catches that in rhythm, and she will shoot it on that corner. Allen taking it herself off the glass. Count it. We've got a tie ball game. Just over 3 minutes to go. Luna with the basketball. Guarded by Mallory. Remember, Mallory has got 4 fouls. Step back 2. No good. Great rebound by Flowers. I tell you, Flowers has had a heck of a second half. Really good second half. Nick Emery says hi from Caraway. Thank you, Nick, for tuning in. Thanks for the comment as well.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
That's Devin Ross talking to you, in case you're wondering. 2:40 to go. Allen to her left on the baseline. The shot off the backboard's no good. Do we have a foul or a jump ball? We have got a foul. That'll bring us back to the charity stripe. Let's watch it here. Boy, Allen almost gets this one to go. And I believe that's her 4th foul, if I'm not mistaken. It's been some exciting stuff. Big Springs Conference Tournament. We'll have 2 shots here from Kinsley Van Diver. First one, soft touch. Van Diver's free throw lit on the front of the rim like a butterfly with sore feet. Allen comes out right now at the 2:33 mark with 4 fouls. That's a big, big ordeal there. Second one, no good. Long rebound. Who's got it? It's going to be Mallory. She's got a wolf behind her, though, and she sees it. Good job. 51-50. Cross court to Mabry. They have been feeding it down low since the second quarter. They do the same here from the backside. That's a good foul. Now they're going to be in the bonus as well. Let's watch the replay here. Both teams are in the bonus the rest of the way. 2:15 to go. That was 5 fouls on Mitchell. And now if I'm Coach Chilton and company, I take it to the paint. Ellie Hughes out. And Montgomery Mitchell, 2 of their low post players. And both of them, nothing to hang their head about. Both of them had great games. And checking in, I do believe, is going to be number 30, Kylie Shipley. And she's been in today, the sophomore. This won't be anything new for her. She did a pretty good job, honestly. She had some pretty good minutes earlier. Now we've got a... Not sure, was it maybe something with the clock there? I'm not sure what that was all about, but either way, they wanted to make sure they had it right. Poole misses the first one. So we have another opportunity here. This will be to possibly tie the ball game at 51. This is going to be a frantic final 2:15 to go. Second one's up, and it's good. You see the timeout, little links on the bottom below each team. Dora down to 1 timeout left. Van Buren with 4. That could become big. Also, something else that could become big is the possession arrow. You see it on your screen in favor of Van Buren right now. Good ball movement there. Open shot for Dora, no good. And Shipley had a hand on it. She comes up, but that's a fantastic rebound by Shipley. Just checked in. You think maybe she's a little cold from being on the bench? Nah, not so fast, my friend. Great job. Now she's going to let it ride. No good on the shot. You'd like to see her confidence there. Again, she's been on the bench for a little bit and comes in, bam, making plays and wasn't even afraid to shoot it. I like seeing that from number 30. Didn't go in, but love to see the confidence. Flowers going right at it. Now she's on the ground. Jump ball. There's Shipley again. And that's right, jump ball. Remember, the possession arrow is in favor of Van Buren. Coach Garnett wants 3 seconds in the lane. Kylan Cleaver will be your trigger lady. Underneath their own basket. Man, put Van Buren in a tournament. Give them as many games as you want. They're going to be in close games. Took Bakersfield down to the wire the other night. Nice pump fake going up with a shot. Couldn't get it to go. However, she will have 2 at the free throw line. Watch this pump right here. Boom. Nice little hesitation. She did it with her shoulders, her head, and the ball. And everybody went that way, and now she's got 2. Opportunity to take the lead. It gets really quiet here in the Summersville gym. It's good. First one is good. No substitutions coming in there. You see the clock up there. Now we have a timeout. Let's bring you up here to the booth real quick. Got to thank our staff tonight for being here. They do a phenomenal job, and I appreciate them. Devin Ross right there. He does all this graphics up here for you. Love that. J.R. Roark, who's handling this camera right there, and you see the huddle there. We appreciate him. Could not do it without our crew, so thanking these guys for jumping on board and helping us out. We'll bring it back up here for just a second. We want to mention, guys, don't go anywhere after this game. We'll still have one more game coming up, and that game will be Alton versus Kosh girls. Be right at the conclusion of this game, so don't go anywhere. Let's take you to the other huddle. You see Coach Garnett and company right there. Thank you all for tuning in with us, too. It's always fun with this tournament. It really is the Big Springs Conference Tournament. We love this thing. We've been doing it. It's probably our 4th or 5th year doing it. Love the hospitality, love the fans, love the faces, the coaches, ADs, superintendents, and we're just thankful to be a part of this, a small part of it. But Flowers second, no good, great rebound down low by Poole. Remember, Montgomery and Ellie both out with fouls right now for Dora. That takes a toll on the glass for the Lady Falcons. And Mallory, I tell you what, if we had to give an MVP, I really think it goes to Mallory. Well, it's going to be 2 shots no matter what here. They're in the bonus. You see it on the scoreboard. I think number 23, Mallory, would have to get your MVP for the work that she's done defensively on Luna. The foul was on Mabry, and that's just her first, by the way. There we go again. Devo, we said it earlier. Late in the game, that's not one of them I'd want to foul. This young lady right here, of course, when she's aggressive, though.
No, sir, I wouldn't want to be on the other end from her.
Rachel Flowers says, go, baby girl, number 21. Well, she's going. I don't know that Luna's missed a free throw tonight. Hannah Allen just checked back in, by the way, for Van Buren. Remember, she's got 4 fouls. So does Mallory. Coach Chilton wants a timeout. They've got plenty to burn, so timeout Van Buren. While we got a chance, I want to mention some stuff right here. Hey, let's get some kiddos in the stands, JR, if we can. Let's try to get some kiddos if we can find any and get zoomed in on some kiddos here. While he's doing that, I'm going to let him go through all the youngsters out there. I'm going to mention the hospitality room sponsors real quick. I promised Miss Atchison I'd do this. 417 Wash Experts, Alcorn Drilling, Eureka Barnett Wiseman, Shelter Insurance out of Houston, Mayhem Drilling and Pump Service, Big Creek Trail Route out of Hartshorn, Missouri, Rock and Bell River Resort, Timber Jack Grill out of Summersville, Missouri, Drop-In Convenience, Summersville Market, Pfeiffer Trucking, Stop and Spot Convenience Store, that's a Sinclair here in Summersville, and Ozark Excavating. Sorry, that was making noise when you were doing that. See all the kiddos here? We love seeing them. Now you see our beautiful faces up here in the booth. We appreciate everybody for tuning in with us tonight. Hey, share that feed if you can. Tag some folks. Make some comments. Let's get you back out there. We got a few more seconds for this timeout to end, and we're about to get you back out there right now. 104 to decide this one. Both teams in the bonus. A lot of foul trouble individually. Possession arrow in favor of Dora right now, so we'll change that on the screen. That's a foul. That's Luna fouling Mallory. You know, here's your thing on that, though. I mean, if you've got someone that hasn't shot free throws tonight, and I don't know that Mallory has, this may not be a bad foul. I mean, you feel like down low, you don't feel like you can hold your own at the moment. Maybe not a bad foul. That's if Mallory doesn't hit them, and she hit her first one. Great job, young lady. And again, I really feel like if you gave an MVP, I think it's got to be to this girl right here. Not because of what she's done offensively, although she just knocked down 2 huge free throws in the clutch, but what she's done defensively. Allen wanted to get that ball, but remember she has 4 fouls. Ooh, let's watch the replay here. Is that number 5? Who gets it here? Is it Allen or Mallory? I assume it's Mallory. It is Mallory, and that's her 5th, and she is out. That's tough, man. That is really tough. 58 seconds to go. Hey, she deserves some standing ovation and clapping right there is what she deserves. And here's that girl again, Luna. And I hope I didn't do the announcer's jinx because she has been phenomenal from the free throw line. And I didn't. That's how good she is. The announcer's jinx doesn't even work on this young lady. You see the time up there, 58.6. Coach Garnett over there standing. Coach Chilton squatting down on her side. She hasn't sat down either. And, of course, Luna knocks them both down. 56-51. Remember, no shot clock in Missouri. Let's see if Coach Chilton tries to do a little turtle offense here, kind of hold the basketball. Coach is yelling to give it back to Allen and hold the ball. That's what they're doing. There's a foul. That's on Luna. Coach Garnett's not happy. I think he wanted them to switch on screens there. Communication, he said, I think he wanted a trap, actually. I think he wanted a trap when they had it over on the far wing. They didn't get it, if I heard his words right there. First one by Allen's up and good. We talked about Luna. We didn't want Luna. If you're a Van Buren fan or if you're a Dora fan, you don't want Allen on the line either. 2 really good free throw shooters in the clutch, knocking down free throws here. 46.7 decides in and out, but Poole is there with the rebound, cleans it up and kisses it off the glass. Van Buren with a 4-point lead, and Kylan just got her 5th foul, and she knew it. Will Van Buren have enough on the bench to even get through this game? Your 2 best defenders on Luna are both out. Both of them are gone. Morgan, the senior, comes in, and she's had some PT today and done a good job when she's out there. You're running out of options right now for Van Buren. Luna has not missed the free throw tonight. She's probably 10 for 10. This is a special talent right here if you're a Dora fan. Enjoy these years with number 10 in white on your side. And I did jinx her that time. Finally misses one. Got a foul. And I tell you what, I think Coach Garnett's okay with that. That's a quick foul. Didn't lose a lot of time. As you see him pacing over here to the right of your screen on our beauty shot. You see our cameraman up at the very top, standing way up there. I wonder if JR could wave for us real quick. There he goes. Now he's waving. Okay, let's get down there and see that free throw. Pull off the heel of the rim. No good. Still a one-possession game. Something Dora hasn't done recently. Attempted a three-point shot. I hadn't seen one in a while. Plenty of time. You don't have to panic and do that yet, but we'll see. Over the back. And one of the reasons they haven't been able to is there's been so many fouls. Coach Chilton screaming. I'm pretty sure people at Big Creek Trail Ride in Hartshorn, Missouri could have heard her, and the people down the road at Rock and Bell River Resort camping, glamping probably heard Coach Chilton on that one. That's two of your sponsors for the hospitality room. Ricker's coming in for Morgan. Another free throw by Van Diver. In and out. Man, just can't buy a free throw there, and we got a jump ball. That's going to favor Dora, so it's going to stay right here. And we've got another timeout. It's going to be Dora's final timeout, I do believe. That definitely is. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay with us. We got to end this one first, but after that, we've got more basketball for you. Girls, Alton and Kosh coming right up. Let's take you out here to the huddles now. Coach Garnett and company, what do you do here? What do you draw up? Do you try to tie this thing up? Obviously, you're in the bonus. There's been a ton of fouls called. You've got a very good point guard in Luna that can get to the 10 cup. I don't know what you do there, but is it too early to try for the tie? Let's go back to our wide view there. We see the officials. The officials have done a phenomenal job in this tournament. And then on the other side, let's talk about Coach Chilton and company. You know, what do you do here? Do you when they inbound, you don't even worry about the inbounder, and maybe you double team Luna to try to front her, get one in front, one in behind? There's so much. This is the chess piece as we bring it up here to the booth. This is the chess piece of basketball. It's so interesting to me. And remember, if you're Van Buren, you're up by 3. 2 free throws is not going to beat you. Some coaches like that. If they start putting their head down, dribble drive late in the game, there's still 35 seconds. We ain't doing that just yet, but that's another thing to think about. Luna is actually going to be your trigger lady. She's guarded by Hannah. Good job getting it inside. Mid-range jumper, short corner, no good. Backside board by Van Diver, no good. Rebound long goes to Allen, and Allen gets fouled by Luna at the 29.2 mark. It's got to be 3 on Luna, if I had to guess, 3 or 4. Coach Garnett wants to get a little bit of instruction to her as he talks to her there on the right-hand side of your screen. You see the foul up there. That is the 3rd for Luna, and that takes Allen to the charity stripe. Sarah Carter's watching. We appreciate her tuning in. Sarah, now are you the Sarah from Umpire, Arkansas? If so, we hope you guys are doing well. We thoroughly enjoyed going to Umpire, Arkansas. Thoroughly enjoyed that last year. We appreciate you guys. 25 seconds to go to decide this one. Luna, dribble drive guarded by Allen and Poole. She's going to let go of a 3. The top of the key, and she buries it! Luna! Big time shot. They're down 1. They've got a foul pretty quick, though. A lot of time going off the clock. Poole, still no foul. Flowers at the top of the key. They finally get a foul, but it's at 4.8 to go. Holy hay bells. Coach Garnett not happy with how much time went off the clock. You see him over here. But they have a hope and a prayer here, an opportunity at it. Just got to make sure we get it back for the next shot. That's Flowers, the charity stripe. We'll do it from the backside here. Shots up and good. She got some last-second instruction from Coach Chilton and about messed her up, and she even pointed at her. As we go to our wide view. 61-59, the second one is up. It's also good. Do you hang on to your timeouts if you're Chilton? Hannah gets a hand on it. Big time there, 3.7. You've almost got to have that home run pass now if you're Coach Garnett, but you don't have a timeout to call it, though. This would be the perfect time for it. They get it into Luna. 2 seconds, 1 second. At the buzzer, that's going to end it. Congratulations to the Lady Dogs of Van Buren on a big win, 60-59 over Dora. A big-time comeback win for Coach Chilton and company. And as close as they were the other night to upsetting Bakersfield, they find a way to get this one done. Congratulations to the Lady Dogs, and to Dora, you have nothing to hang your head about. That was a heck of a job, heck of a battle from those girls. As we get ready to final that one out, big-time stuff there. Remember, this is all pool play. 3 games of pool play. And then they go finally to the final day. They go to 5th place game, 3rd place game, and then the championship game. All right, guys. Up next, we're going to have Koshkonong. We're going to have Alton. That's up next. Stay with us. Stay with us. We got one more game up on tap, and then we will get out of here, and then we'll have those 2 teams right there for you. You're watching Redline Media Alliance live on Facebook and YouTube. We'll be right back.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. And this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us. And you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow. And your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower & Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower & Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715.
All right, guys, we're back here live in Summersville, Missouri, host of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. You see the game out there on your screen. We've got varsity girls action on day number 2. Koshkonong Lady Blue Jays versus the Alton Lady Comets. We're excited to bring this one to you live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. We certainly would appreciate that. We're going to take it out to the PA announcer for the starting lineups of tonight's game. We'll start with the Koshkonong Lady Jays. And you see Koshkonong there. Head coach Ellie Burrell. 22 points in the third quarter of their day 1 game of the BSC tourney. And then let's go back to the other side to Alton. You see the Alton Lady Comets there. And by the way, these Alton Lady Comets, your 2024 Big Springs Conference Tournament champions. That's right. Head coach Shane Benson averaging 50 a game, only giving up 45. They are the number 2 seed as we get it tipped off. Alton wins the tip-off, the opening tip-off. 3 from the corner, teeing it up and burying the 3 was Jaylee Reese. That didn't take long at all. Man, holy hay bales, that was quick. 3-0 lead in no time for the Lady Comets in white. Now a little defense to offense, or trying to. They're going to slow it up now. Alton in the home whites. Good opportunity there for Wheeler, just couldn't get it to go. Alton in the home white and Koshkonong in the road blue. Kosh going from the left side of your screen to the right. And we saw Kosh the other night. We appreciate them for battling in that third quarter. I mean, speaking of battling, here comes Alton up ahead. That's Haney off the glass and good, right in your living room. Defense to offense, good job by 21 as well. Jaylee Reese. But we saw Koshkonong. Listen, not a whole lot of depth for Koshkonong. But, man, they played hard in that second half of that game of the night. We love seeing that. I know Coach Ellie Burrell loves to see that too. Down low. We got a foul on the floor. Let's get the replay on that one. I'm going to get to y'all's comments, I promise, here in just a minute. Let's go down here to the beauty shot as Alton is down here on this side. Teeing up a 3 is McIntyre. No good. Rebounded out by the Lady Jays. That's Roberts, a freshman. And we see number 35 in the game for Koshkonong. Jessie Andrews, also a freshman. Talked to her mom earlier. Very, very nice lady, very sweet lady. She wasn't able to play the other night. Now she's back out here. Love seeing that. How about the Alton Comet, or Lady Comet cheerleaders? From downtown off the hill of the rim, no good. Battle for the board, and that's going to be Campbell that comes up with it. Down low to Willard. Soft touch, and it rattles home. And just like that, it's a touchdown lead for the Lady Comets. 7-0 early on here. Price had dumped it off. I'm sorry, that's actually Roberts. Dangerous pass, going to be a turnover. Remember these Lady Comets, you see the cheerleaders there. Love the enthusiasm for the cheerleaders. Man, I mean, they are loud. They're clear across the other side of the gym, and they're bleeding into our headsets, so that's pretty impressive. We got some pretty good headsets, too. Soft touch off the glass for Campbell, no good. Battle for the board. Let's watch the replay there. Braylee Campbell goes up. Willard kept that one alive. Oh, off the inbound pass. Nobody back, and Campbell sneaks in like a thief in the night, number 20 in white, and dumps it off there. 9-0 is your score already. Didn't take long at all, and there's a deflected pass that's going to stay with the Lady Jays. Dana Hunt's watching. Ruth Little says, go Comets. Sharon Cowan has sent us several stars. Thank you, Sharon, for doing that. We appreciate it. Lisa Hills says, great game, Lady Dogs. That was the game before us. And so did Chastity and Jacob Black. They said, way to go, Lady Dogs. A lot of Van Buren folks on here with us. Batted pass. Turnover. Here comes the Lady Comets. Wasting no time. Up ahead to Campbell. Campbell off the glass. Count the basket. He had one. Holy hay bells. Watch the play right here. Watch number 20. She jumps out there, paces out there, takes the contact from Roberts and kisses it off the glass and good. Now the opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. Kenneth Hill says the score is backwards. I think that was earlier. I think that was from our Van Buren game there. We had some issues with the scoreboard software. That's okay. You're fine. Second one's up and good, and that is an old-fashioned three-point play right there. As we got a substitution coming in for Koshkonong. The Caitlin Price going off is Jesse Andrews. Beth Tuttle said, great game, dogs. Sharon was sending more. Rachel Flowers says, yes, go 21. We appreciate all y'all tuning in. We got some YouTube comments, too, I haven't gotten to, and I'm going to try to get all of these as we got a whistle on the floor. It's going to be Alton's first foul at the 5:33 mark. And Brittany Nicholson said, FYI, the score's wrong on the screen. Carrie Bustle says, go Lady Jays. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube with us. 12-0 is your lead right now for the Lady Comets as Tara Cisco tunes in. Remember Tara Cisco? She says, let's go Lady Comets. Got a lot of old friends from Alton, Missouri. Some folks that I hadn't seen in a while. Short jumper there, no good. Backside board, couldn't get it to go, and Willard snatches that one out of the air, and I mean really did. And here comes Lady Comets. Those guards waste no time getting down court. Mid-range J, short corner, and it's true. Braylee Campbell right down Main Street. Beautiful shot. This varsity girls, I'm telling you, I don't know who's going to end up playing the championship game or the third place game, but I can promise you one thing. There's going to be some knockdown dragouts in both of those. This is a very, very tough one to pick this year. And how about Willard? Nice job. Man, she is so smooth. And she's been doing it for a while for this Alton Lady Comet team. In fact, before we left, we used to have Alton Sports Network. She was making her way up as a freshman and doing a heck of a job then. And here she is now, and she's still doing it. It's her senior year. Very good prospect for the Lady Comets. High, arching shot, and that ball almost went down for Price. Good job. Who was that Brinkley Howe? I think it was. Up ahead, Willard off the glass, no good. Backside board by McIntyre. And that's going to be a tough one for the officials to make a decision on. Let's watch the replay here. How about the low post player, the center? Willard down the court. Getting that one. That was impressive. See Caitlin Price kind of got the hands on the knees there. Already some tired legs here for Kosh. Remember, very short bench from them. How about a heat check from the top of the key, in and out for Roberts. Boy, I thought that was going down. Their last 2 3-pointers have been very, very close. I mean, inches. It is a game of inches sometimes, though. How about this defense from Alton? We're talking about the offense and the moves from Willard, looking like Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. That's 24 and white. Smooth move. As Zachary Logan's tuning in with us. 3:42 to go. Down low. Short corner. Shot blocked by Willard. Love the try there from Graceland, but not a lot you can do on Willard's there. She's going to come out and get a break. We won't be able to do much more instant replay for you. Our memory card's getting low, so I apologize. Not too big of a deal, though. 18-0 lead. Coach Benson getting some substitutions in. Off the inbound, teeing up a three from the far corner and burying it. Brinkley Howell. That's a booyah from Brinkley. Heck of a shot right there, number 3 in blue. They're really young, but, man, I'm telling you, there's going to come a day. I said, everybody get their licks on them right now because there's going to come a day where you're not going to be able to. Nice pass and a feed. Dump down low to Emma Trantham, and she takes care of the rest. By the way, Trantham 6'2". How about that? We talked about Willard earlier, and I think she's 6'2 or 6'3". And Trantham just a junior right now, so she's got another year to build into that body and hone those skills. Man, this 1 through 5, really, really good here in these varsity girls. And to me, not a whole lot of separation from them. I know I keep saying that, but you're going to pay attention to this varsity girls bracket as it keeps going. Remember, this is pool play. For those that don't know, 3 days of pool play. This is day number 2 of it. Teeing up a 3 in transition. Haney! Little string music for number 14 in white. How about that? Miley Haney. We got 3 days of pool play, and then they will seed the final day, which will be a championship game, a third-place game, and a fifth-place game. 2:23 to go. You see that on your screen. Big thanks to our staff tonight. We've got myself, Andy Earls, Devin Ross, and J.R. O'Rourke. Appreciate them for jumping up here with us tonight. And J.R. and Devin will be here the next 2 nights. Then we'll lose JR for 1 night. Devin will stay here, and then we'll get them both back on Saturday. Shots no good. Great rebound by Trantham. Good poke by Jacelyn Price. Pat Gamblin says, let go, Lady Comets. Kerry Bustle says, go, Lady Jays on the YouTube. Appreciate that. The 3 is up. No good. Backside board. Here comes the Lady Jays. Off and running. That's Roberts. Hello. You betcha, yes, sir. Audrina Roberts. Again, we talked about it. 7 players, and 5 of them are freshmen for Koshkonong. And we're not trying to make any excuses for them or anything like that, but I'm telling you, that is tough. That is tough. Not having a very deep bench is one thing, but then when you're looking at your bench and it's all freshmen, that's tough too. And that's the one good thing about Missouri. We come from Arkansas, and Arkansas high school ball is grades 10 through 12. Now, you can choose to bring up a 9th grader if you want, but then they can't play what they call their junior high season. Our junior high is 8th and 9th. 7th is his own grade, then 8th and 9th is junior high, and then as we got a walk on this side, good call by the officials. You can choose to pull up a 9th grader, but then she can't play on that junior high team. So it's so intriguing to me that Missouri does it a little different, and I actually like the way Missouri does it because of things like this. Just think about if freshmen weren't, if it was 10th grade and up. I mean, you got 2 players for Kosh. That's a deep 3. Hey, they're letting that thing fly, and I think Coach is okay with it. And a few of these shots haven't been bad. Now, that one was a little strong, but a few of these shots have been really close. 1:13 to go. You hear the Alton Comet, or Lady Comet cheerleaders over there, loud and proud. Coach Hope over there does a great job with them, has for years now. That's a great drive into the paint. Couldn't get the go. Trantham battling for the board. Coming up with it's Roberts. Roberts, oh, nice feed. Good slash. The shot's no good, but drawing the foul. That's BEA beautiful offense right there. That was Price with the slash. Watch this. And good job by Roberts for finding her there. Yeah, you see them right there on your screen. Go to that back camera for just a second. 51 seconds on the clock. We'll watch this free throw from far, far away. See the cheerleaders doing their thing over there, and it's up and good. I'll bring you back to the wide view for a second. Not every team has had cheerleaders, but the ones that have been very impressive and strength in numbers. Pretty good number on all these teams that's had cheerleaders so far. I see 11, I think, for Alton over there right now. Koshkonong will maintain the possession here. Coach Burrell giving some instruction there. They're trying to set up some offense. You're going to say she stepped out of bounds. It's going to come the other way. 37.2 on your clock. Alton wasted no time. Didn't want to mess around and take any chances. They came out locked and loaded. Did a great job of ballooning that lead out really quick. In fact, I think they were up, 16-0 or 18-0, Devin? Shots up and good. Nothing but nylon for Emma Wigger, the freshman. Emma did a great job there. Yeah, we won't be able to do instant replay for the rest of the night. We apologize. We'll have to clear that SD card. 1 second. And that'll conclude the first quarter. We played 1 quarter of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. And it is Alton 26, Koshkonong 6. We'll go over to the cheerleaders real quick, give them a little bit of love. Good job by JR there. And come up here for a second, say thank all you guys for tuning in with us tonight. We sincerely appreciate it. If we can go to graphics real quick and do custom message, I want to get something out there real quick if we can. A lot of y'all know who we are, but for those that don't, Redline Media Alliance, we established in 2019 out of Corning, Arkansas. Don't hold that against us. Over 3 million views in just 6 years. Actually, we're not even through. This is year 6. We're not even through it yet. We're home of a college football award show called the Burlsworth Trophy. It gives out to the nation's most outstanding walk-on. We've been viewed from all 50 states and 78 countries. We're the only company to stream a sporting event north of the Arctic Circle. That was in Barrow, Alaska. You got to Google that sometime or go to our YouTube channel and watch it. It's way north of the Arctic Circle. It's called the Top of the World, and we were fortunate enough to stream a game from there, which is really, really neat and extremely cold, but, man, we loved it. Really, really cool. Look that up. Barrow, Alaska, the Barrow Whalers. Pretty cool stuff. We got a hold of Guinness Book of World Records. They said, no, we don't We don't disagree. You're right. However, it's not a genre of ours, so we apologize. And we are waiting on something here. Is this a media timeout? Okay, they're resetting the fouls, they said. Very good. Okay, all right. Have we reset our fouls on our okay, good. Sweet. We're on top of it. Real quick, one more time, I want to mention my staff, J.R. Roark, Devin Ross, myself, Andy Earls, live here from the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. That's a good offensive set right there. I thought she was going to take that one, Brinkley Howell. You love the unselfishness of some of these kids, but sometimes you want to have that killer instinct. You want to let that thing fly, let it ride, air it out a little bit. 7:31, good steal on that back end. I think that was Haney, if I'm not mistaken. I think 14, yes, 14 and White, Haney. Great job. Sorry, we're on the baseline. Normally you could see those numbers a little bit easier. We're on the baseline. It's really hard to tell from back here. Good job. It's a great rebound and outlet pass by Roberts. Up ahead, Howe off the glass. We've got a double dribble. Oh, that's right. We don't have replay. I tried to replay it. I forgot. I actually said that. I was the one that said it, and we don't have replay, so it's all good. Way to go, Andy. Patty Hill says, congratulations. Gene Cherry's watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from tonight if you don't mind. Download to Willard. Willard going to work. She will have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe. Hey, guys, real quick, come back up here. If you're watching this game, share the feed for us. Let's get these young ladies seen. You never know who might see them. And the more people to see them, obviously, the better for them. They love seeing those big numbers. And you just, like I said, never know who might be watching. We've had several college scouts and coaches that have gotten hold of us in the past. We'd love nothing more than that to happen again. So here comes a second from Willard. No good. Rebounded out. Good job by Brinkley Howell. She grabbed that with her right hand, then smacks it with 2. 6:54 to go. I want to give big thanks to Amanda in the hospitality room. I've seen her twice or 3 times a day. I ain't too proud to say that. A few times. Just a few times. Don't be judging me. I think you're judging me over there. Just a few times. Nah, we're good, man. We don't need it. I appreciate it, though. No, we don't need replay. There's a lot of companies don't even have commentators or a scoreboard, much less replay, so we'll live without it. Nice shot. This Haney kid can play some basketball now. I'm going to tell you something. 14 and White has had herself a night so far.
Stop throwing shots at one of your staff members' streams.
Whoa. Hey, now. That's one of those if the shoe fits type of things. How about Brinkley Howell? I love Brinkley Howell's ball game, man. I'm telling you. She's a girl that can slash. She's a girl that can dribble drive down low. She can get it on the nice job by Willard. You can say all kinds of things about Willard, but she's one that can be a spot-up shooter. She does a little bit of everything for Koshkonong. Number 3 in blue. And you see her coming off the court, I think. Nope, she's going to circle back around. Looks like 0-0. Price is going to come off the court. And here comes the Lady Jays. Checking back in, Jessie Andrews. Talked to her mom earlier, very sweet lady. She said they really enjoyed the stream the other night on Saturday, and we appreciate them saying that. Everyone's been so good. We've heard a lot of positive comments. Of course, we paid a lot of people to say good comments about us. And I think the other ones just don't want to tell us that we're bad because they just feel bad for us. By the way, that was a great job right there. Awesome inbound pass on the opposite side. Skip, and then Howell took care of the rest of it. Koshkonong starting to kind of get in a rhythm on offense all of a sudden. You better get on her. Haney can shoot it. Flat out, let it go. She didn't this time. It's a battle for the board. Graceland comes up with it, and then Willard gets a hand on it, and we're coming right into our living room here with the basketball. This is our view right here from the baseline. Some people would be like, man, I'd hate to commentate from there, but it is a little difficult. But, man, I'd prefer us being up here with a lot of room, space, instead of up there, where JR's at. First of all, being close to JR is never fun. But then, 2, there's just not a whole lot of room up there. You're up and around people, and I know he's probably making fun of me right now, and I can't hear him, but that's okay because I know he can hear me. That's the beautiful thing about this. No clue what was said there, but I'm sure it was PG. 5:20 to go in the second quarter. Teeing up a 3 there. That's what we want to see from her right there. Brinkley Howell is on it, man.
For the record, nothing was said.
I'm sure it wasn't. Willard, down low, dribble, go right, up, in and out. I'd like to see her maybe follow the shot there. It's a good rebound by Price. Roberts up ahead, short corner, got the screen, little sky hook. Didn't go in, but I do believe she's going to get 2 shots at it here. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. JR's the very top of the middle on the right there, right between the D and the C on Wildcats on the wall there. And he's running this camera right here. In, out, and back in for Roberts. Have we checked on our Corning stream any tonight? I know our guys are streaming for our Corning Bobcats in Lake City, Arkansas against Riverside. So if you're a Corning fan on here and trying to figure out how do you get to that game, oh, what a play by Haney. Holy hay bells, that's impressive. And she'll have an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play. But if you're a Corning fan, you're trying to watch the Corning game, just scroll over or down one more stream, and you'll find the Corning Riverside match, if it's still even on. I think they had 3 games at Lake City tonight. Have 3 games tomorrow night as well. There it is. Good job by Haney. Coach Benson wants a timeout, so we'll pull this up real quick, and we'll mention upcoming tomorrow. Starting at 4 p.m., that's Bakersfield versus Dora. They got the win tonight, the 8-9 matchup between Bakersfield and Koshkonong. Dora won that one. Following that will be Winona and Alton varsity boys. Then following that one will be Van Buren and Summersville, the hometown team. And then you've got the nightcap. You've got Eminence versus Couch. That is tomorrow night. See some of the fans over on that side. That side over doesn't get a whole lot of love as far as people that view the game. Now the other side does. Let's bring it up here real quick. Andy Earls, Devin Ross, and we've got J.R. Roark, our staff tonight. Appreciate them. Hey, don't forget, you can still be a sponsor for this tournament. We would love for you to be a sponsor for this tournament. Only $250 for the rest of the way, or $200 for the finals. Maybe just want to do the finals of this Big Springs Conference tournament. Proud sponsors of the Big Springs Conference tournament this year. And like I said, we've been on a year or 2 hiatus. We're back in it, back in the saddle again, and it feels good. 4 minutes and 40 seconds before I hit the hospitality room, and that is Jessie Andrews. Did a good job of getting up and grabbing it, just had her left foot there on the out-of-bounds line. It'll be Alton basketball. If you're just tuning in with us, Alton and the home whites going from the right side of your screen to the left, and burying threes left and right, too. Braylee Campbell, the freshman. Wow. Yes, sir, you betcha. Koshkonong and the Road Blues going left to right of your screen. Lady Comets in a zone defense right now. Well, Willard came way up on that zone. I don't know if y'all saw that. Number 24 and wide. Oh, what a floater. Brinkley Howes, she's got to have 10 or 12 of the 16 right now for Koshkonong. Number 3 in blue. She's showing out tonight. On defense, too. How about that gets her hands on it? Very active in this ball game. Nice backdoor feed. Good cut, too. That's a good cut by Campbell. And then a good job by Haney for actually looking up and seeing it. Shane Benson going to bring Willard out. Teeing up a 3 off the inbounds. Haney no good. Oh, we got bodies on the floor. Offensive board from Alton. Nice finish by Campbell. 5'4", but if you didn't think there'd be more, she's up in there in the trees and doing a great job. Number 20 and wide. That's a second or third time she's gotten down there, got a rebound, and went back up and made it happen for the Lady Comets. 337 pull-up jumper. Off the hill of the rim, no good. And tomorrow night, I will, at least a couple of games tomorrow night, I'm going to have an additional commentator with me. I have no idea how Roberts got that to go. Holy hay bells, what a shot by 34. If we had replay, I would replay it. Even though there's action going on, I wouldn't care. I'd just replay it anyways. That was impressive. Speaking of impressive, there's Campbell. No good on that one, though. Awesome job. How about Andrews? Jessie Andrews, smallest young lady on the court, and she's in there grabbing rebounds. I love it. And she's wanting the ball. Look at her. She says, give me the ball. She's wanting that thing over in the corner. I like it. Elbow line extended jumper, no good. And guess who got the rebound again? Andrews, and the shot's up, no good. I love her tenacity. I call her Scrappy Doo out there. 2:45 to go. Good job there by Campbell. Didn't settle for the 3 that time. McIntyre will. No good. And it's going to come right up against the padding here. Up on the stage where we're at. We got some substitutions coming in for Alton and for Koshkonong. Andrews going out. Price going in for Kosh. I thought I saw 23 maybe. Lily Haddock for Alton. Didn't see who came off, but Yes, that is Lily Haddock. I see her now. Let's get you on the right camera. That'd probably help, wouldn't it? 2:24 to go for halftime, and these guys are going to be on their own. I'm going to the hospitality room. We'll see Amanda, the best cook around here. That shot's no good. Good backside board. Fantastic job by Price. The Price is right. Come on down, 23 in blue. 39 to 20. Hey, listen, they're holding their own. Hit our line score if you don't mind, Devo. I feel like they may have won the second quarter. They have. Look at that, 14-13. How about that? Give Kosh some credit. If Kosh could just get out of the gate better, they did this the other night, Saturday. They had a heck of a third quarter. Their fourth quarter wasn't bad either. You know, if I'm Coach Ellie Burrell, here's what I do. I bring them to the gym really early, make them scrimmage, which they only have 7 players. That's kind of hard. So coach is going to have to scrimmage with them. And we can do it too. Red Light can help. They need a scrimmage for a half. Yeah, Devin, you too, buddy. They need a scrimmage for a half. And so then when they come out and play the first half of their game, it'll be their second half, and they're going to play a lot better. It's science. It's science. Devin's like, no, I'm not playing anything. We did see your shot, Devin, at, was it Hillcrest? The half-court heave? Yeah, I think it was Hillcrest, Arkansas.
I embarrassed both my siblings who played basketball, went to state, both of them, multiple times.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm going to tell you something. At least you had the gump to go out there and do it. I like that. Did you know that we're going to get you on camera, though?
I had a feeling. Bart didn't say so, but I had a feeling. Bart was in charge of the camera that night. So.
Yeah, you probably knew something was going to happen there. That's funny. Nice dish, nice kick out. The three's no good, but I like the offensive there, the offensive set. I'm sure Coach Benson's happy with that too.
Not to mention that it goes to help the school with some stuff. So
there you go. How about that shot there, Price? Got the kind bounce. Very kind rim over there. Man, they have played really good here in the second quarter as these Kosh Lady Jays get a little momentum going into halftime. And I'm going to credit Coach Benson, too, over at Alton, letting some more girls play. I mean, this thing was up 16-0, I think, early on maybe. And he's getting several subs in here, and I think that's awesome. I think that's fantastic of Coach Benton. And then Coach Kevin Arrowsmith over there as well. And then we haven't mentioned the assistant coach for Koshkonong, but Bailey Geisinger as well. Appreciate Bailey. Listen, anytime you're an assistant coach, you're not the one getting all the credit when things are going good, but you're just as important in there. And sometimes you got to play that good cop, bad cop. And, if Coach Ellie's the bad cop, you got to be the good cop or vice versa. And it's not easy. Was that foul number 5? I guess it is. We're coming the other way. Or that they just want to come over here and let us see the action a little better. We're okay with that. I'm getting a little old. The eyes aren't as good. There goes those Lady Comet cheerleaders as Emma Trantham goes to the charity stripe. 6'2". First one's up, and it's good. Nothing but nylon. I'll tell you what's scary, Devin. This camera, which is a GoPro, and this camera, which is a GoPro, have both worked phenomenal tonight, and they never do that.
Stop now. Stop right now while you're ahead. Listen here.
Second one's up, no good. And it's going to be Koshkonong basketball. 21.5 to go.
I was about to say, I thought they had 39 going into that free throw, but the scoreboard just updated.
There you go. You messed up, didn't you? It's okay.
No, I was actually right there. Scoreboard was slow.
Oh, okay. It's usually ours that's slow, typically.
Yeah, that's the first for
ever. Yeah, ever. Ball almost went out of bounds. Good job by Graceland saving that thing. They got 3 seconds. I don't know if they see it. Price at the buzzer. In and out. Wow, that was close.
That would have been very
wow.
Nice to finish off the half with.
You ain't a kid. Guys, we played one half of basketball here in Summersville, Missouri. Stay with us. We've got another half to go. It's Alton 40 and Kosh 23. We'll back after these words from our amazing sponsors.
19. You can like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind, and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. We've been blessed to be viewed from all 50 states and 76 countries. Didn't realize there were 76 countries, but evidently there are. And we can live stream your event or film and record your event. Just get a hold of us on our Facebook page or call me, owner-operator Andy Earls, at 501-413-9715. That's 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That was our 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament video slideshow. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board and spent their hard-earned money with us, supporting us. Your live production will be back on shortly. This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this is our sponsor video. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors that jumped on board with us, and you're about to be able to see and hear their ads in this slideshow, and your live production will be back shortly. First off on our sponsor video slideshow is Hannah Eddy at Glam Hair Studio. Hannah does a little bit of everything over there at Glam Hair Studio. Hair, braids, makeup, updos, eyebrows, eyebrow tint, eyebrow lamination, and eyelash lift and tint. You can get a hold of her at 573-776-3981 in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. That's Hannah Eddy, a proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, here's a familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance. It's Alton Bank and their branch Bank of Birch Tree. They strive to provide the banking services and products their customers want and need in an environment that is personal and welcoming. With 2 locations in Alton and Birch Tree, banking with Alton Bank has become more convenient. Stop in and let Alton Bank be your hometown bank. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. All of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to Ron and Keith with Tuttle Logging out of Eminence, Missouri for sponsoring us in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Call them for all your logging needs. You can get a hold of them at 417-331-0635. Tuttle Logging, proud sponsor of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us at Redline Media Alliance from the past, and that's our friends Security Bank of the Ozarks. Hey, they have 5 branch locations and 6 ATMs. That's right, 5 locations, 6 ATMs. Eminence, they have 2 locations there. 1 in Houston, 1 in Summersville, 1 in Winona, and of course the 3 schools they're representing in this tournament, the Big Springs Conference Tournament, Winona, Eminence, and Summerville. They're wishing them the best of luck. That's Security Bank of the Ozarks, your proud sponsor of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. And yet another sponsor, and yet another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. We got to say thank you to Ozark Applicators out of Van Buren, Missouri. For all your sandblasting and painting needs, these are the fine folks to call at 573-323-6450, or go visit them there in Van Buren at 2309 Carter Route M. And they are proud sponsors of the Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and of us here at Redline Media Alliance. Hey, all of us at Redline Media Alliance want to say thank you to our old friend Jeff Myers. That's right, and his company Myers Pressure Washing. Jeff's always been there with us, and he's a proud supporter, not only us, but those Alton Comet and Lady Comet basketball teams. Hey, for all your pressure washing needs, whether it's truck, car, commercial, residential, farm, he does it all. Get a hold of him at 417-270-0630. That's Jeff Myers with Myers Pressure Washing, proud sponsor for the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, there's a name and familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance, and that's Miss Kathy Tuttle and her company, Kathy's Creations and Alterations. That's got a nice ring to it. And you can get a hold of her, Kathy Tuttle, at 417-331-6508. Kathy's a proud sponsor of not only Redline Media Alliance, but also those Summersville Wildcats and Lady Wildcats in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's all give it up for Aaron and Sammy Sample and their company, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Hey, for all those needs, get a hold of them, 870-834-1160. They want to wish the Koshkonong Blue Jays and Lady Jays the best of luck in this tournament, especially that number 1, the freshman Miss Madison White for the Lady Jays. A&S, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Here's another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That's our buddy Shane Gower and his company, Gower and Sons Logging. Big supporters of those Van Buren Bulldogs and Lady Dogs, and they'll be rooting them on here in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, for all your logging needs, get a hold of Shane at 573-944-0066. Gower and Sons Logging, proud sponsors of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey, let's give it up for a new sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance, and that is Andrew Ekman and his company, Shelter Insurance, out of West Plains, Missouri. Hey, Andrew services Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. A wide range there, auto, home, and life. You can find him at 1222 Missouri Avenue there in West Plains, or give him a call or text 417-256-2173. He's wishing all the teams in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck, and we appreciate him for jumping on board with us in this Big Springs Conference Tournament. Andrew Ekman, Shelter Insurance. Hey, and we find ourselves saying it again. Another familiar face with us here at Redline Media Alliance. That is Current Inc. out of West Plains, Missouri. We appreciate them jumping on board and supporting the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Heating, air conditioning, and electrical services installation. They are your one-stop shop. 417-257-0504, or go by and see them at 3579 North US Highway 63 in West Plains, Missouri. They don't wish all the teams the best of luck in this 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Mike Townsend Farms, LLC. It's our good buddy Mike Townsend. He does a lot for us here at Redline Media Alliance, but he also does a lot out there if you have any hauling needs, and I mean hauls anything and everything. If you don't believe me, call him. In fact, his slogan, you call, we haul. Holler at him. 870-926-2119. Mike wants to wish all the teams in this Big Springs Conference Tournament the best of luck. Rossway AV, that stands for audio video. Rossway, great company, great owner operator. That's Devin Ross, one of our staffers actually. And when he's not helping us out, he's doing commercial and residential services, all those that you see on that list right there. If you have any of those needs, whether you're an individual, a business, get a hold of him, 870-587-6204. Rossway AV wants to wish all the teams the best of luck in the 2025 Big Springs Conference Tournament. Hey guys, when I'm not here doing these live streams for you with Redline Media Alliance, I'm at my full-time job. That gig, Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey guys, Mark of Excellence Award winner, and I've got 3 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory to shop from, and the majority of those vehicles are backed by a warranty at no charge to you. Get a hold of me, 501-413-9715. You can call or text that number, 501-413-9715, or you can shop online, BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. That's BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com. I look forward to seeing you. It's never too late to become a sponsor here with us at Redline Media Alliance for these live streams of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. That's right, just get a hold of us. Myself, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. We'll get your ads ran. We'll even do a little prorated amount for you if you didn't get in before this all started. Maybe you didn't hear about it until after it started. Again, that's Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. That's our motto. We've been doing that since 2009.
And we're back here live in Summersville, Missouri. Day number 2 of the Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament. This is game number 3, the final game of that. And we're going to show you a little bit of stats here real quick if we can, if you don't mind there, Devin. There we go. There's some of our stats there from the first half. We reset the fouls, obviously, every quarter. Rebounds surprisingly in favor of Koshkonong. Some of that's Alton just knocking down their shots, but some of that is doing a great job on the rebounds. 9 of 22 from the field, 16 of 37. Of course, some of those have been three-point baskets, so keep that in mind. Big thanks to my crew tonight. We appreciate them. Mr. Devin Ross here beside me, J.R. Rourke up top. We appreciate that as well. And real quick, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be right back here live in person, 4 games, varsity boys, starting at 4 p.m. That is tomorrow, live right here in Summersville, Missouri. Here we go for some second half action. And we want to give a shout out to Mr. Clint Berry. Excited to see him here officiating tomorrow. He's kind of like the holy grail of officials, is what I'm being told. And, of course, I already knew that. So got to give him some love, and we'll see him here tomorrow. I was going to see if I could kind of mic him up as an official. I don't think that's going to work. Misha probably don't want that either. But I was told to give Mr. Clint Berry a big shout out there. And we're giving him one right there, by gollies. Hopefully he's still tuned in with us. Koshkonong going from the right side of your screen to the left. They're in the road blues. Alton in the home whites. Good rebound on the backside. Couldn't get it to go. I think it slipped out of Price's hand. She looked over at Coach, and that's what she said. And I think she's right. Great job on the other side. Good ball movement, then Campbell with a finish. 44-23 is your score. And speaking of officials, these guys have done a phenomenal job. They really have. And I'm not just talking about today, but the first day on Saturday, they did a great job as well. And how about that? Great save there by Jessie Andrews. She's got 3 or 4 rebounds, deflections. Just saved a basketball there as well. Good job, young lady. There's Haney, who scored, 10, 12, I don't know. She's double digits for sure, 14 and white. She's had a good night as well. That's a great job by Koshkonong. Wow. Phenomenal ball movement there by the Lady Jays. Can we pull the line score up real quick again? I know we had looked at it. That's fine. Take your time. We looked at it earlier. We talked about Koshkonong and what they did in the third quarter and in the fourth quarter of the game the other night. And let's look at this. In the second quarter, they actually held their own. They were +3 over Alton. So they're just like an old muscle car, man. It just takes a little time to get that thing started. But once you do, it starts running pretty darn good. That's these Lady Blue Jays. Remember, they had number 1. I'm sorry, they didn't have number 1. They had number 3, I believe it was. It was Couch number 3. I think they were number 3. Yeah, Couch was number 3. Second guess myself there. Shouldn't have done that. Couch was number 3 seed and had them the other night. Didn't have a very good first half, but came back storming back in that second half. Couch was still in control. That's a good ball team. I'll tell you, 1 through 5 in this varsity girls is just tough. I feel like they're all fairly equal. Great job defensively. Get that out of here, says Price. Holy hay bells. Swatted that thing out of there. Couldn't get the transition bucket. But what a defensive play on the other end by Kosh. Coach Benson and these Lady Comets, man, they have done the hard work early on. They went up, we talked about either 16-0 or 18-0 to start this game. That was the run they went on. And have not looked back. There's the first from Willard. No good. Comes a second. You see the Alton cheerleaders with their hands up. Second one's good. 49-25. Willard, very, very good ball player. She's been that way for a few years now for these Lady Comets. Speaking of, she's got a block shot right there. However, it went right to Price, and Price is right there. Kisses it off the glass and good. 49-27, 5:10 to go here in the third quarter. A little hesitation dribble. It's going to be fouled. One of the moms up on the bleachers there was telling her to keep her hands up there, move her feet. And she's right. Clint Berry says, LOL, I heard you. I won't be there till Wednesday. Oh, that's right. Heck, he told me that. I knew that. I thought you were coming tomorrow, Clint. That's my bad, buddy. Which, in my defense, I don't even know what day it is half the time. Long rebound. What are you going to say?
Proof to that earlier today, he was saying, it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah, I did say that, actually, didn't I? Yeah, that's a good point. No, we got to give Clint a hard time. Actually, one of the officials asked me to do that. So I told him about what he said. Just mention his name like 100 times. Hey, can we get a Clint Berry graphic? Can we just put his name up there? Wednesday. I'll handle all this if you'll do that. Oh. Special guest appearance Wednesday official. Clint Berry, the second one's up and good. 51-27. That's Willard again. Boy, she's a good ball player, folks. Speaking of good ball players, that's number 21, Jaylee Reese, doing the little things right. She's kind of the glue player for this Alton Lady Comet team, and she's wanting that ball at the high post. Doesn't get it, but Willard's going to go to work again. Boy, she's making it look easy now. And that's the thing. So you get these girls that are like, say, 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", whatever, 6'4". And, man, you say, oh, they got all the size. That's why they're so good. Man, it's not that easy. You've got to have good foot movement. You've got to be able to take contact down low. And it's just a little different animal when you're down there and you're kind of the focal point. Everyone's around you. And a lot of times you'll get fronted. You'll get someone on the backside of you as well. And it's just sometimes you get the double teams because of the size. And Willard is really smooth with the ball. I want you to watch her when she gets it. Really smooth with it. And she keeps the basketball high, too. It's another thing. I always try to teach and preach to these young girls and boys. When you get a rebound down there, keep that ball up high. Just like, look at that. Perfect. Right on cue, Willard couldn't get that in the finish. Good job by Koshkonong. Oh, what a nice crossover by Howell. Euro in the paint off the glass. No good. Strong rebound by Braylee Campbell. Campbell up ahead, wasted no time to Willard. Willard spinning to her right off the glass and good. Count the basket and one. Yeah, it's Allie Willard's world, and we're just all living in it tonight. We got substitutions for both teams coming in. As you see, I believe that was Price coming off for Koshkonong and Price coming off for Koshkonong, and I believe it was Braylee Campbell coming off for the Lady Comets. Willard's coming off now as well. All right, guys, we're trying to get a few things set up here. If we can. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but we're going to try. There's our beauty shot right there from low. The baseline right up on the stage where we're at. It's a battle down low between Trantham and Price. Price gets the basketball. Good dump off there, but it's blocked. I believe that was Jaylee Reese on the block. Good job, young lady. 4:04 to go in this ball game. Remember, tomorrow, 4 games and starting at 4 o'clock. Varsity boys action. Should be a lot of fun tomorrow night. Step back high, arching shot, no good. We'll call that a pass on that backside. Good rebound. Graceland had an opportunity there, just couldn't quite get it. That's okay. 3:50 to go here in the third quarter. Good feed down low. That's a good slash as well. And that is Emma Trantham. Cheerleaders like that. (58-29) is your score, and we got a foul on the floor. And that should be 2 shots. That should be the 5th foul, if I'm not mistaken. 58-29. There we go. Got a scoreboard fix there. Coach Benson and company. Got to be happy with what they've seen here from these Lady Comets tonight. They wasted no time. I mean, they packed their lunch and packed a punch tonight coming right off the bus. It was obviously they were definitely ready for this one as Caleb Napier tunes in with us and Clint Perry says, oh, my. Oh, Clint, nothing but love, buddy, nothing but love. 3:28 to go in the third quarter. Alton Lady Comets. And I'm going to try to do a little homework at some point tomorrow before I get up here. I'm going to try to see what district all these teams in and kind of have that ready. I know you folks at home probably know, but me being in Arkansas, I don't know who's in what district and all that good stuff. And I know you are a little different than we are at Arkansas. You play your conference teams twice the year that seed you for the district tournament, which are your conference teams. That's not how that works here in Missouri. So I'm not sure how many of these teams will see each other in postseason or not, but it'll be really interesting to see how these teams do. Of course, we'll kind of get attached to them. You start calling games for them. You kind of want to know how they're doing. You kind of want to follow them and then see how they do the rest of the way. That's a great job. Great body control there by Howell. How about this? Good job by Jesse Andrews. Strong move inside of the paint. Gets the shot off. Doesn't go in, but she gets fouled. She'll have 2 opportunities at the charity stripe at the 2:52 mark of this third quarter. Love her tenacity. There's the first one, high off the glass, in and out. That thing was right at there, just couldn't quite get it to drop. Got to meet her mom earlier, extremely sweet lady. Came up and had nothing but nice things to say, and they stayed and watched our stream from Saturday. Second one off the hill there. I mean, she was dead to rights there, just a little too strong. Here comes those Alton Lady Comets. I'd love to know who everybody's got to win this thing in varsity girls, because I think you could shake a magic 8 ball, you'd have a better shot of guessing right at this point. 5 teams that I feel like could absolutely get it done on any given night, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong. But I think we've kind of seen that, though. Step back 3, in and out, back in. Great job by Lily Haddock. Lily's shot that with, and she was very self-aware, knew where she was at on the court. She knew she could take half a step back and get a 3 instead of 2 there. I like that. Howe, man, she's really good with the basketball, very aggressive. How about the offensive board? I think that was Roberts. Hard to see. Yes, 34. That was definitely Roberts. She's been playing hard, I promise you. Again, we talked about it, and we'll say it a lot. I mean, these girls for Koshkonong, they're going to take their licks right now, but you better get them now, because I'm telling you, in a few years, 5 of their 7 players are freshmen, man. If they stay with it and they stay healthy, it's going to be something special in a few years. And I love how they play. Look at this. I mean, you got Howe on the floor battling for the ball. Obviously, this game's probably academic at this point. 30-point lead with only 2 minutes to go in third quarter. I mean, we've seen crazier things happen probably, or maybe not, but pretty darn close. But the point is they're out there playing like it's a tie ball game, and that's what I love to see. That's the biggest thing. May not have the depth, may not have the length, may not have the speed, the strength, or the talent. But what you can control is your heart and your hustle and how hard you're playing late in the game. And right now they don't care what the scoreboard says. And they did this the other night too. Had a slow start, then came out in the second half and came out guns a-blazing, whistling Dixie, and did a heck of a job. It's a great job on that back end there by Lily Haddock. We'll talk about this Alton team, man. This is a pretty deep team. We've seen a pretty big bench. Now, if the game's a little tighter, does that bench probably shorten up? Sure. But we've seen some girls even come off that bench that's got some good skill set. I mean, we've seen Lily Haddock come in, do some great work. Braylee Campbell. Emily Fettig, I know I saw her mixing it up down there. Emma Wigger earlier as well. Emma Trantham as well. 25. Matter of fact, you see Emma right there to the bottom right-hand corner of your screen right now. As Robert's second one is up. High arcing shot, knocks it down. Christian Chris says Bakersfield is in Class 2, District 10. Thank you, okay. Appreciate that, Chris. I'm not sure who's in that district, but we'll figure that out. I'm going to do a little homework at some point. I got about a 2.5-hour drive home tonight, so it probably won't be tonight, but maybe sometime tomorrow. I took off for vacation this week just to get this tournament in. I'd actually full-time job at Baldwin Chevrolet in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, but took a week off so we can get this. Got a little bit of stuff to do in the morning at work, but won't be too much. And I should be able to start working on getting us some information on all these teams and their districts and such. Here's the first by Lily Haddock. It's up and good. Hey, we got some messages. Brady Byerly says Clint Berry is the best special guest appearance. Hey, can we get that? Yeah. At the end of the – Clint, stay with us. At the end of the third quarter, we got something special for you, buddy. And he'll be here Wednesday, not tomorrow. I kept saying tomorrow like a knucklehead. I'll tell you who isn't a knucklehead, and that's Robert. She's a darn good ball player. Her and Hal are very aggressive with the basketball, and I like to see that. I like to see a couple more of these girls get that way too. You like an unselfish ball player, but you love to see them kind of be green light every now and then too. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. Trantham, those long, lanky arms, gets the rebound. Nice job inside. That ball almost went in. That was a tough shot too. Inside the trees there. You seen Trantham down there. Good job defensively. That was Jacelyn Price. Got a hand on it at the 32.1 second mark of the third quarter. Sorry, guys. Got a little bit of a runny nose. Not too bad. I blame the spicy cheese for that. Hey, I'm going to say something, too. Amanda in the hospitality room did a phenomenal job again tonight. We had chili tonight, and it was really good. I mixed all kinds of stuff. They had like these baked potatoes too, and I didn't get that. But they had all like this sour cream and the cheese and stuff. And instead of putting that in my baked potato, I just put it in my cheese or my chili. I just put it in my chili. All that stuff, the cheese, the sour cream.
This is the psychopath you are tuning in to watch.
That's right. That's right. But it was good. It was really good, man. You just mix it all up, and pretty good stuff. Had some tortilla chips in there as well. Yeah, buddy. Good stuff, man. Oh, that would have been a really nice pass if she could have threaded the needle there. That's tough, though. 3.1 seconds to go. We'll keep you down on this side of the court for just a second. Can she get it up in time? Half court heave. A little to the right, but that's okay. All right, guys, we played 3 quarters of basketball here. You see the nice logo right there, the Summersville logo. My buddy Austin Bradley, I think he said one of his family members either created the logo or painted that logo. I can't remember which it was here at Summersville, but pretty neat stuff right there. We are in the 4th quarter. You hear the Alton Lady Comet cheerleaders going at it, and I think we're almost ready here. And let's go. Let's go to something really, really cool here. I don't know which one it is, but here we go. There we go, our special guest this Wednesday, Clint Berry. Pull it up one more time. It's got to stay up longer than that. Come on now. We got to get a little more air time than that for Clint Berry. Yeah, that's right. Let's keep this for tomorrow. Can we keep it for tomorrow so we can pull it up whenever we need to? That's awesome. I love it. I know the officials will be really happy with us for bringing that up. That's awesome. Great job. Hey, good job, Deva. That was done in very little time. So I like it. I'm sure you probably haven't been keeping the stats since then, so we probably don't have those now. But that's okay. But I'll tell you what we do have. We've got something that I need to mention, and that is our sponsors. These people right here. Total Logging, Kathy's Creation and Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman, who will be here tomorrow night, Shelter Insurance, Current Inc., Gowan & Sons Logging, A&S, Equine and Livestock Transportation. Thank you, every single one of y'all, for spending your hard-earned money with us, these goofballs from Arkansas, for this Big Springs Conference tournament. It means a lot to us. Seriously, thank you. And if anybody else wants to sponsor, there's still time to do that. Do not forget, and we would love to have you. Real quick, I want to thank my crew, Devin Ross, J.R. Roark, and, of course, myself, Andy Earls. Also, Colton Lettyman, our IT guy from afar. He's back home remotely. We appreciate him. And up ahead, here we go. Koshkonong, those Letty Jays. I just love saying the word Koshkonong. Like Kosh Kebab. Koshkonong. I'll tell you what, they had 3 or 4 opportunities there. They're crashing the boards. Coach Ellie Burrell's got to be happy with that, but not too happy with the finishing there. Logan Hayworth Hogan on with us. That's another one of our sponsors. We appreciate you, Logan. Bob Curtis says, way to go, Lily. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. I love the special guest thing. That was so cool. Super, super cool. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we've got more action. 4 games starting at 4 p.m. What a great job off the inbound. That was Jessica Green, I think. Yes, it was. Good job, Jessica. Jessica Green with the finish. Shots up, no good, a little short. And there comes Campbell. Campbell's had a good game for Alton. Bloody Comets. Had a lot of friends at Alton, Missouri. We went streaming there for, gosh, was it 3 years full time? Took care of all their home games, postseason games, big rivalry games with Thayer and them. I mean, just a lot of fun there, and such good people there at Alton. So if any of y'all are listening and y'all are a part of that, thank y'all. We appreciate that. And we knew we'd be going away, and I remember Dr. Joby Still and Miss Cockerman and them wanting to have a solution whenever we left, and we actually kind of got to help train that Alton multimedia class that Little Deckard got to run there for a while, and a few others there at Alton, and was happy to see them doing good. I check on them every now and then. Miss Cockerman and I talk every now and then as well, and couldn't have got anybody nicer than Dr. Allen and Dr. Joby Still. Man, we were so blessed with those two at that time, and I think Miss Reese may be the superintendent now, if I'm not mistaken, and she was always super good to me, and her daughter as well. So appreciate all you guys at Alton. Miss Ingram, Miss Olivia Walters Ingram, I think. I can't remember her last name, but she was awesome. She was in the concession stand, and she would run stuff up to us. JR, I know you remember her. She would run stuff up to us. We would just text her, and she would send stuff. She was our runner, man, and she was awesome. I hope she's doing well. I don't know if she's watching tonight or not, but hope she's doing well. Miss you guys. I miss Dana Roberts was huge for getting me sponsors. I know Mr. Chris Orr over there at West Plains Savings and Loan. Tom Clary and Jonathan Clary is so good to us. Tom did a lot of the announcing there for a while for us and really made life easier for me. Jonathan ran a camera the first year. I mean, the entire first year he ran a camera. So we appreciate him too. I could go on and on with the names and the people. Becky Combs at Shepherd's View Assisted Living. I mean, Adrian Clary. I'm probably going to forget someone, so I probably better stop. But so thank you guys. We enjoyed that I think it was 3 full years there, and you guys are good to us. So, but got a little too busy in life, and before you know it, don't have time to do all the things you'd like to do. But I'm glad we had time to do this one, though. I like that from the official. Did you hear that? He told the kids good hustle. I like that. I like that. Positive reinforcement from the official. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. These are some really good officials. I mean, 2 days in a row, Saturday and today, and we've done, 8 games now. And, I mean, there's not been one game where I've said, man, that was rough to watch. And I don't mean from the gameplay, but I mean the officiating. They've done a phenomenal job, so kudos to them. Vicki Nichols is watching with us. Thank you, Vicki. Appreciate you. 3:44 to go in this game as we got a foul there. I want to bring this back up if I can really quick for Kosh. So this was the other day. 22 points in the third quarter. We talked about their slow start, and we're going to leave it right there because you can still see the shot, as that's good from Brinkley Howe. We talked about their slow start, and I know they're young, and you see the points per game, the opponent's points per game. I get all that. And I know Coach Ellie Burrell, definitely both coaches got their hands full. That's no doubt. But this team has shown glimpses and signs of some firepower and some really good gameplay. I mean, listen, Couch the other night, they couldn't. I mean, they only had 6 or 7 players. It ain't like they could sub in their bench. So in that third and fourth quarter, when Kosh went off, I mean, it wasn't against no bench players or subs. I mean, they showed signs of life. They did that kind of in the second and early portions of this third quarter. Now, kind of Alton definitely showing their power right now, flexing their muscle. But I mean, there's a lot to look forward to, and I know it's probably tough coaching a team with only 7 players and 5 of them are freshmen. It has to be. But you guys at Koshkonong, y'all be patient with Coach Ellie and Bailey. This team, a few years, man, if they stay together, stay healthy, you never know. Long rebound out there, that's Jocelyn Price. That's another thing, too. You talk about the ball games, but when you've got 7 players, how do you practice? How do you scrimmage against each other? It's you don't have enough. I mean, you're getting either parents or younger players at the school or kids at the school or whatever. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, really. That was a home run pass. Oh, goodness. And Emma's like, I didn't know my own strength on that one, Coach. I put a dent in the wall on that one. That ball was coming down like a comet from the sky. I had fire behind it.
Yes, sir, it was.
1:43 to go. Loose ball goes right to Graceland. What a shot. Did she kiss that off the glass? Did that go off the glass, JR? I couldn't see. Okay.
He doesn't know either.
I couldn't see from my angle because we're right up here against the baseline on the stage. Great shot either way. Backside board, and that is Roberts. She doesn't need an outlet pass. She said, I'll just take it myself. Fourth quarter, 1:17 to go. Don't forget, 4 games tomorrow. We'll start you back up at 4 o'clock. We'll be live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Big thanks to the IT guy here at Summersville as well. Nathaniel, we thank him. It's on the floor. Hey, remind me to erase our SD card tonight so we'll have replay tomorrow. Don't let me forget that.
I'll definitely forget to do that. I will definitely remind you.
Actually, if we got an SSD drive, we probably need to get it ready for that final day.
I might have one in my car. I might have my Samsung one.
Okay. I know we've got 2 or 3. I just don't know where they're at. Dribble drive, baseline. She's going to back it out as Roberts. Knocking it down is Hal. Nope, I jinxed her. I was going to try to call one there for her, but I like that she's still shooting that, though. I'm telling you, Brickley Howe's got a good-looking shot.
Andy, no disrespect to you, but knowing you, it's probably in 3 different states.
There's no telling you. Cassidy Reynolds on that other side. I like what Cassidy did there. Trailed that play and was looking for the ball, was flashing, had her hands up. He's probably even calling for it. Going down low. Howe going off the glass. High off the glass, no good. Battle for the board, and Graceland's going to come up with it. See if they can get another bucket here before the time expires. Soft touch, can't get it. Back tap. Rebound's no good. Here comes the Alton Lady Comets. Jessica Green's going to hold it. And that'll do it for day number 2, I apologize, of the Big Springs Conference Tournament. Congratulations to the Alton Lady Comets on their big win, 72-40 over the Koshkonong Lady Jays. Guys, we appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, you finally got that thing up there. Good job, buddy. We appreciate you tuning in with us tonight. We really, really do. Jeff Meyer says, go Comets. Jeff, we appreciate your sponsorship. Bob Curtis says, who are the refs? I don't know their names, but they're extremely nice. They've been very vocal with us, and they've been great. We've loved them, honestly. We've had a great time with them. Now, I know who one of the referees tomorrow night's going to be. Or not tomorrow night. Sorry, Wednesday night. Would you like to see who one of the referees are going to be Wednesday night? It's going to be this guy right here, Clinton Berry. We had to get it in one more time, baby. Yeah. Get you some. Yeah, by gosh. How you like that? You see the Alton Lady Comet cheerleaders, little kids on the floor there late. We want to mention tomorrow we will start at 4 o'clock. I was going to go, okay, that's fine. We'll do it now. I was going to go 4 then that, but okay. Yes, tomorrow, 4 o'clock. And Dora won that game tonight where it says or, so you can take the or and the Blue Jay out. It's going to be Bakersfield, the 1 seed, versus Dora. Winona versus Alton. Van Buren versus Summersville. Eminence versus Couch. And that will be the games tomorrow night right here live starting at 4 o'clock. We'll probably get here early, go live around 3:30-ish, something like that. Really excited to be here. It's really just gearing up right now. This Big Springs Conference Tournament is. We've got tomorrow, Tuesday. We've got Wednesday. We've got Thursday. And then we've got Saturday. Friday is if something were to happen and we need a day to make up some games, then we'll have it and we'll come right back here and play Friday. But hopefully everything goes the way we hope it goes, and we'll be here. Won't be here Friday. We'll be here Saturday for 8 games is what we're hoping. So, okay, anything you want to mention, Devin? Anything you want to say before we get off here?
No, sir.
No, I do want to mention that you can still be a sponsor with us for this tournament. If you want to get your ads ran and you want to support this, you can be a sponsor. We'll only charge $250 for the rest of the way for your ad to be ran before, during, and after every game, or you can do the final day, the championship day, for $200. Think about having these two if they have time to go out and about to some people, maybe get in front of them. I got them some stuff here. If they want to do that, they don't have to do that, but if y'all want to do that, be nice to them, be cordial to them if they do. They're going to come out, maybe ask if you want to do that. Oh, wow, it's a great shot out there. Let's get the camera out there real quick. Watch the kids on the far side over there. Actually, I think you can see it from this one too. Probably a little better, actually. They're up on the bleachers, and they darn near knocked this one down. Watch this. Let's see if he can hit it. This is live TV. He don't even know it. No pressure. Look at this. Ooh, that looked good. But it wasn't. But it wasn't.
Let's see you go there, but other than that.
Yeah, I can't. And by the way, let's give our sponsors one more opportunity to have a little more love here if we can. Before we get off here, one more time. Total Logging, Kathy's Creation Alterations, Myers Pressure Washing, Ozark Applicators, Alton Bank, Security Bank of the Ozarks, Andrew Ekman with Shelter Insurance at West Plains, who will be here tomorrow night to help us commentate. Current Eco West Plains, Gower and Sons Logging out of Van Buren, Equine and Livestock Transportation, that's A&S. We appreciate every single one of y'all for jumping on board with us. For Devin Ross, for myself, Andy Earls, and for J.R. Roark, we want to say good night, God bless, and we look forward to seeing you again.
This is Redline Media Alliance's live coverage of the 2025 Big Springs Conference Basketball Tournament, and this